No introduction to whoever Observer is.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway.
What,
Last
who
time!
is observing?
Wait, hang on. Music. Forgot music. God damn it.
Well, I ain't even logged in.
Too bad. Last time! After our heroes triggered the alarm in Lady Gray's manor, they quickly escaped her trophy room as soon as they could, and found themselves locked between the Sheriff of Brigada, Swiftade, and the leader of the rebel group known as the Maniforged, the lost forgotten champion, Black Jack Flint. After convincing Swiftade to allow them another shot at stating their case to the council in the wake of Lady Gray's death, the group decided to hit the town and try to scrounge up the support that they needed to call an emergency session. Violet and Tybalt went back to the manor to talk to Byron, and Brad went to the ballroom to try and find Mayor Higgins, but to no avail. Afterwards, he met back with his companions at the Zapata family manor, and they discussed their next strategies and to find where the mayor went, and decided to head to the Church of Kelleray. Jinx, with his mother's box finally in his possession, opened it to reveal the mask she performed with, his last and most sacred possession of hers. He then proceeded to Wilma Farthing's manor to try and enlist the diminutive council member, but learned that she had gone to the Temple of Kelleray to pray. As the group met up at the temple, they found Wilma praying by herself. After some kind words from Jinx and a hug from Violet, the young shifter girl heard a friendly mechanical voice in her ear, as the visage of the goddess Kelleray appeared in her mind and asked her to become the next council member in Lady de Grey's stead. As they left the temple, Tybalt felt a strange magic and was attacked by a homeless man, but before anyone could act, the bum was killed by a strange woman in a golden mask. Revealing herself to be an old ally of Tybalt's, the group followed the woman into the sewers, where they found a massive underground shantytown and a secret base of the rebel group, the Maniforged. As Violet, Tybalt, and Brad, and Jinx entered into the back room of the seedy bar, they heard a familiar voice mixed in with that of Jack Flint and Barnabas, Mayor Higgins. Now, with questions swirling through everyone's minds, our heroes meet with the leadership of the Maniforged. Okay. So, as we left off last time, all of you are in this back room of this strange bar in this nasty-looking shantytown that you found underground. Azar is standing there with you currently. There's a few other people around the room. Some of them don't look to be that important. But for sure, seated around a central table with a map on it of what you can assume is the city of Brigada, is Barnabas, Black Jack Flint, and Mayor Higgins.
Higgins, what the hell are you doing down here?
Well, they wanted me to come with them for some reason.
Did you find out what that reason is?
Apparently, they've got some kind of beef with the government.
I don't really blame them, but what's their beef?
Oh, well, they've been squeezing all of the wee folk down here in the slums. And the people need a champion.
So you guys are the reason for the riots in the slums?
Well, no, we weren't trying to start any riots, just trying to gussy them up a little bit. Kind of poke the belt, so to speak. I'm sorry for the euphemism there, young lady. Personally, I think Lady de Grey was just doing her best to try and make a book, and she was stepping on everyone that she could. So, maybe it's time for a little bit of a regime change.
I agree, but Lady de Grey wasn't even Lady de Grey.
She was trying to make a book. What?
Say what now?
What? You said book?
What book?
She's
Dead.
And she's been dead for how long, would we say?
What were you guys doing in the mansion?
Oh, well, we were actually trying to find some things.
What specifically?
money, mostly. Magic items, things like that, you know. This word passed around about what was going on with her. We, kind of snuck our way in.
You find anything of value?
Not too much. We did find a few notes. Something about, some kind of special dig she was thinking about going on down through, Dulmar.
Did you say a dig?
Yes, a dig. Furthermore, though, what are you lot doing in there? And who are you exactly?
The mayor hasn't introduced us or talked about us at all. I'm kind of insulted, Mayor Higgins.
My apologies. I didn't think that this was going to come up. I thought I was just going to be in an area. Jack, this group calls himself the Iron Tempest. They're Bossellian refugees who've been fighting back against the Morellians. They come here to town to try and find some aid, get their military operation off the ground. Oh, did you know? How do you think the lady is going to be giving you the cash you need? Well, I guess you can't now.
No, we were trying to call an emergency council. That's why we were looking for Mayor Higgins, as we need 3 yes votes, and we have 2, being Byron Zapata and who's the girl that you got from Jinx?
Wilma.
And I'm guessing you'll need my help to try and get that last vote then.
That's why we were looking for you.
Alright, I mean, I suppose I can throw my hat in the ring. Can't really guarantee that it's going to do much as far as the vote goes, since the council's going to be split.
Yeah, I agree. It was just a shot in the dark. So what's your guys' plans now that she's dead? Like, how are you going to get equality in the slums?
Well, I guess it all depends on who gets chosen as majority chair member now.
To me, it just sounds like you need proper representation.
Besides, I've never been really one for politics. I've been trying to stay out of the limelight for quite some time. I mean, they did think he was dead for a while.
So we've heard other explanation of why you guys have kind of been exiled. What's your explanation of why you've been exiled?
I mean, I haven't been exiled myself. I've been dead, technically.
The big dude.
Though, me?
Yeah.
I mean, you
The
guys
other
are
big dude,
popular.
no.
You don't just show up. You showed up and you basically got in a fight.
They won't
Just
mess
wanted to
with
hear your side of the story.
They won't mess with me. Swift 8 doesn't want to. He still thinks that I killed his daughter, and
So who killed her?
something. I don't know entirely what it was. Some creature of the night that crept into her room and almost sucked the soul out of her. It looked like she'd been strangled. I saw it as I was patrolling one evening, and I kind of snuck my way into his manor, and I found his sister dead. He blamed me for it, and he wouldn't take in, any other kind of answer as the truth. So,
Seems that we have a history of sneaking into manors.
oh, it's quite fun, isn't it?
No, it's not.
So what exactly is the manor for?
Oh, well, special rebel group that I started myself to try and upset the government here. Still not too happy with the way that they've been all buddy-buddy with the Norellians, especially considering what they did to me wife. As he kind of shoots a glance over at Higgins.
What it's like your main objective. Like if you was with these your little group here.
What do you want to
Like
fix?
you trying to overthrow the government, or you just
We can't overthrow it completely. If we could, I think I probably would have done that already with a little bit of this! And he, lights up his hands. You all see he has this large machine on his back and these pipes that seem to be running into his gauntlets. And as he says that, flames just sit within his palms. Oh, but that would be too easy.
So you just want a regime change?
You want to fix things. I'm not evil.
I didn't say he was evil. I just was trying to figure out your motives.
I mean, doing everything from the shadows, not coming forward to even being alive or known to being alive, that seems pretty shady to me.
Well, to be fair, I can kind of understand why he stayed hidden. The Aurelians thought he was dead. And if you could try and fix things in Brigada without anybody knowing that he was alive, that would, probably be ideal. However, somebody has a flair for the extravagant. I mean, they only saw me a couple of times. Yeah, try 6. Okay.
So, you're unhappy because, and fairly so, the slums were getting taxed more than they should have been. That they'd sided with the Norellians, and all around general had an issue with Lady de Grey. Would those be accurate?
Aye, that's about right.
Okay, so Lady de Grey is now dead, and whatever she was not Lady de Grey. Still don't know how to explain that. We're no longer sided with the Norellians, as pretty much I would say we're at war. And we're now looking to fill the last council seat. I'd say this is exactly where you wanted this to be.
Hey, but no one's going to be hiding me up into that council. I might have a little bit of celebrity, but again, I've been dead. Why would they want me? The sheriff's not going to take big guy over here.
Yeah, I think we already know who they're gonna take as the next.
Oh, really? No. Now, who would that be? Also, I thought Swift Aid wasn't going to allow that seat.
Fuck that guy.
Splits don't run this place.
I like you.
He's just one member of the council. He ain't the council.
Can I ask what's your number for your mana forge? Like, how many do you have?
Oh, we got a few bit of smugglers down here. Most of the people that live down here in this town, they're alright with us.
You got any shipwrights?
A couple, actually.
How would you feel about an alliance?
Alliance, eh?
I feel like we're all working towards the same goal here. I don't think anybody in this room really cares for the Norelli.
I agree.
I think you're right, actually. Roll persuasion with advantage.
Who?
Till.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
He didn't even need it.
You don't have your dice out already?
Did you undo your zipper and pull them out?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
He's got his D20 in his pee hole.
Yep, we got a flop of D20 out there. Tell you what, you help us with a little bit. Some of the issues we be having down here. Maybe we could talk about this. Now, keep in mind, this really only, works if we fix things within the Brigata's government itself.
Yeah, I understand. You don't feel comfortable leaving if we don't fix Brigada. That's on the agenda as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody, though, there is a time frame we're working with.
Oh yeah, Mayor. There's probably something that you need to be told.
Wait, what? Told me, huh? What's going on?
So, there's some bad stuff headed towards Zento.
Like what exactly?
And with the exactly part, I don't know, but I know Lady Zakura was sending people there to do something massive in 2 days.
Pardon me?
Yeah. Angry Fire Chicken was sending somebody to go do something in Zento that's bad within 2 days.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright.
Also,
I
don't
feel-
ignore the fact that they're still here.
Yeah, I have a feeling whatever it is that they're doing is in this town. Whatever they're preparing is revolves around this town. Any idea what it could be, Jack?
No idea personally. There were quite a few magic items that have been coming into the town illegally lately.
Do you know where they keep those magic items?
No, actually.
Do you know of any way they could get to
Or
Zento?
do you know where they come into the city?
Well, a few of our smugglers would have been the ones taking them in, but as far as where they're going, we don't really know. There's just been a drop point.
Yeah, entry point, exit point.
There's a drop point. Barnabas, you and I know them the other day. Where was that place? It was Southside Tunnel. There's a large atrium where all the water pours in. There was just left the crates there.
Just go. Who's that?
Did any of the magic items that were smuggled in, or any did any stand out?
Quite a bit of it had evocation on it. It did kind of seem a little bit weird to me. I kind of figured that it was all going to the mines, though.
What did the one with all the evocation magic? What did it look like?
There was several large crates full of. There were some circlets in it. There was a couple of potions and crystals and things that were heavy with the magic. A couple of transmutation pieces were in there as well. Just all kinds of stuff.
So, do you think they have anything and all that stuff where they could get somewhere quickly? Like, say, move from a staging point into Zento in an extremely quick amount of time? Like, do whatever they need to do here and then just be there within 2 days? Is that a possibility?
Ain't no fucking way anybody can get there that quickly. Especially not even through the tunnels, if it is the miners that are doing it. I mean, hell, you saw what we had to go through ourselves to even get here.
Well, I'm talking about these magic items, and I'll be honest with you, I've seen magic items that can get you really far away in an instant. Matter of fact, I'm carrying one.
I don't know that they would have access to that level of magic, though. That's some advanced stuff, and a little bit too much to actually put into one piece.
Are you kidding me? It's the Norellians.
Yeah, and we're talking about one of their generals being a part of it, and
They
she's
have a
a
zombie
mage. Yeah, a zombie army they had. Yeah, that's another good example of something extreme. I'm just saying, if they're going to do whatever they're doing, there's got to be a way for them to get there quickly, or do whatever they're doing from here. So, is there some type of magic you know of that could affect something so far away?
Personally, no. Not anything that I would know of.
How long does it take by airship to get there?
I wouldn't know that either, actually. I've never been on one of the damn things. You could probably ask someone who deals with them.
Okay. How long would it take
So-
a dragon to get there?
My guess is less than a day.
Oh, Jesus fudge.
So you drop these crates off at the rendezvous point at the mouth of the cave.
Right.
Do you know when they were picked up?
No idea.
And you're sure they're not still there?
We sent a couple people back to look, and there was nothing there. All they told us is that they would be picked up within the day, and then the next shipment would come the next day, and then they wouldn't give us an exact time, just 24 hours.
We gotta find those crates. We have a lot to do. Mayor Higgins, when you go back, is there any way you can prepare the council for the emergency meeting?
Yeah, I can inform them for you. Tell you what, Jack, you got somewhere you can put these fine folks up for the evening? Aye, sure. We got a couple of places they can sleep if you want to take a rest.
That would be fantastic.
It was definitely
It's been a
nap
long
time.
evening.
Yeah, we can do that for you. Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. You are going to be looking into this deal with the Norellians. I'm gonna send one of my own men with you, if that's all right.
That sounds fabulous.
All right.
As long as it doesn't get us in trouble.
Noron, come here.
Yeah, what's up, Blackjack?
How have you been getting, little antsy wanting to get your arrows into some Norellians? How you feel about helping these folks?
Anything to get back at them bastards. Love to help them out.
All right. Go with them, see if you can't figure this mess out.
What exactly can you do?
What can I do?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a ranger.
What you all see step out from the side in the shadows, this rather tall elf man with this kind of olive green tan skin and this greenish blonde hair strides out. He's got a large bow strapped to his back, leather armor, bracer on his bow arm, and there's a green tattoo of what looks like a tree with a green arrow shoved through it. That's on his left arm.
Well, you join us, it's not for the faint of heart. Just letting you know.
After what they did to my country, yeah, it's them who have to have the faint of heart.
Where is your country, by the way? Now that you bring it up.
I hail from Narwood.
Really? How long have you been away?
It's not all over my computer feed.
Ever since the Norellians came and unprovoked attacked us.
I see. Well, we'll have plenty of time to talk about this on our trip back.
As long as I get to shoot my arrows.
Azar, any idea where the Neurones would be taking the crates?
No idea. I've actually been lost trying to find their scent myself. They have had a few agents that have been working on the ground here, but they've been hard to keep track of.
If you do hear anything, we're staying at Byron Zapata's manor.
If I find anything, I shall be sure to come to you first.
It's getting late. We should probably crash for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back Surfside myself. Feel free to stay down here as long as y'all want. I'll try and get the meeting set up for about mid-morning if that's alright with y'all.
Sounds good.
What time is it now?
Let's see, it's probably about 3 a.m.
Okay.
Nap time.
If you hear anything before the meeting, we'll stop at Zapata's residence before we go to the cabin.
Alright, so do you want to take a short rest or a long rest?
What time is it?
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
So if we take a long rest, we're going to be late.
No. It would be 6 to 8 hours would be a long rest, so you could have... It would be 9 o'clock, so you'd be just about in time.
Let's do a long rest then.
Yeah, let's do a long rest.
I'm already resting.
Just let them continue to rest then. Nobody's gonna wake you up. We're resting.
Alright, so Jack sets you up with a couple of shanties that are on the back side of the bar. Obviously, they're not the cleanest and they're not the most comfortable places, but, you know, you do manage to get some sleep. Especially with the fucking crazy day that you've had.
Can I tell Binks where I am and have him come back, see if you've scouted anything in the Gray's mansion?
Dude, I haven't heard from you in forever!
Yeah, I've been busy.
There was like this great bald guy and they got in a fight with this dude in a bowler hat. It was fucking weird.
I'm with them right now. Just come here.
Okay. He pops right next to you.
Alright, good job scouting and not dying.
It was a little hairy there for a second.
I make a little like imp bed with my cape. I'm like, let's get some.
Okay. Yeah, he'll curl up in your cape. Yeah, so you'll get your rest in. You'll get your long rest in. It's kind of hard to tell what time it is down here, but after probably about 6.5 hours, Barnabas comes around to wake all of you up.
Yeah, I wanted to use my personal stuff to make some shit
Yeah, you made.
for, but yeah.
Yeah, you made
3 of them?
3
Yeah.
of them. Yeah, and they've got +3 on them. So yeah, after a sufficient amount of time, Barnabas comes around and wakes everybody up. It's morning. I guess.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Is everybody else awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Good, we gotta go. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Put on your pretty faces, let's go.
I don't wanna.
You gotta.
You don't have a choice.
We need you the most.
Fine.
You gotta take the seat, bear boy, bear girl.
Yeah, or convince them for you to let you take the seat.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting process.
I mean,
Should we
you would
probably tell the mayor first before, you know?
probably. You were chosen by a god, so they better recognize you.
You have farting or farthing or whatever. She was there. She saw it too. So Wilma.
Who above game still has a hilarious last name. But moving forward.
Well, let's go. We gotta.
So, elf guy, I'm guessing you know the way out of this place.
Yep. Let's go.
We
You
need
all
to
ready?
swing by the manor and pick up the other two clowns before we go.
He's not wrong. We do have to go there.
Want to go to Zapata Manor first?
Yes, please, Ranger boy.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what our other companions figured out.
It's Narin Tiefling.
Narin? Like a narwhal? I'm sorry, narwhal. Let's go.
How's a narwhal?
I start heading out. Past
I don't
the
know.
bar,
I read
up
about
through
them.
the streets.
Okay. Yeah, Neuron, you start leading the back up through some of the tunnels. This is not the tunnel system that Azar had led you guys through before. It feels like it is a much more direct route up to the surface. And let's see, Neuron, go ahead and roll a survival check with advantage. You know these tunnels, but just want to make sure that you guys get to go where you're supposed to be going. Yeah, you may. Okay. You actually find the path towards the central sewer system is open currently, so you managed to take that manhole up to just before the entrance to the gardens. Nice thing about this one is that it is kind of off to the side, and it actually comes out in the alleyway that's next to the pet shop.
Hey, Violet,
Let's
isn't
go.
your dad's boyfriend around? Dad's girlfriend around here?
Who's with you and getting the genders wrong?
It's been a long night.
You're not wrong about that. Is she?
It's in this vicinity, I remember.
Yeah, her store's pretty close.
Yeah, she's pretty close. Which means I can go get my weapon if we go buy it.
Yeah, that's what
that'd
I
be
was thinking.
sweet.
Let's go ask about the refrigerator thing, too.
Well, we needed a sapphire for it. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't know if anybody got one. No bag of refrigeration for us.
So you're
Do we have time, like, to pick up her axe before we go to the manor?
Do you? I don't know. Can anybody tell time here?
what time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
I look at the sun, I go, daytime.
Let me just pull out my trusty
God, where's Flint when you need
sundial.
Violet, you do remember that there is a clock close to the statue in the center of the spokes.
Let's go look at the clock that's in the center of the spokes that I just remembered.
Which is also very close to the enchanting shop. But it is 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. currently.
Alright, let's grab your axe real quick and then head to your manor.
Okay.
Okay. You walk up to the enchanter's shop and... What do you want to do?
To walk in.
The door is locked.
Let's
What-
let ourselves in.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna knock.
No response.
Alright, well, I guess it's not happening, y'all. I'm not breaking this door in.
Definitely not break it in. Let's go to your house.
Okay. So y'all start heading back to the gardens, and you make your way back to the Zapata family manor. It takes you about 15-20 minutes to walk there from where you are. And you walk up to the front door.
I walk in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just follow.
Behind Violet.
Alright. As you open the door inside the foyer to your family home, you see your father, who seems to be sitting at a small table, along with Darius and the mayor and Thariel.
Take a reminder who that last one is again.
the Enchantress.
Okay, I forget her name constantly. Oh, no wonder she wasn't at the shop. It's almost like I saw that coming.
Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, Violet, good morning. Where have you guys been? Why do you smell like the sewer?
I feel like I slept on a rock.
I think we did sleep on rocks.
I think I did. I don't know. I just remember passing out.
So, Mayor, is the meeting set up?
You're all good to go. 11:30.
Where's Verna and Flint?
They didn't come back last night. I kind of thought they were with you.
Okay.
No. They went to go see somebody. Who'd they go see? We all split up there, remember?
Are they going to
I
the
don't-
slums?
They said they were going to a bar in the slums.
Yeah, I think they were.
You think they got drunk and stuck a thing up another dude's butt?
I mean, it's possible.
I hope not.
I mean, I haven't seen anything in the newspaper about it this morning, so other than the lady's murder, but no additional murders, so
What else is in the paper?
Darius kind of grabs the newspaper. Ooh, am I in there? Just back off.
I'm gonna check the newspaper. Is there any thieves' cant?
Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
I did study it during that break.
Did you?
Don't you remember? I was trying to learn Verna's connections and stuff.
Oh, you did learn her connections. I didn't know that you were actually studying Thieves' Cant, though, because I didn't have it on your sheet, so.
Okay, then I don't know thieves' cant.
Get dunked on.
Yeah, so
I'm not worried about any thieves' cant. I'm just wanting to look to see if there's anything about any break-ins to the manors. Anybody talking about the uprising?
roll
Anybody
investigation.
doing stupid things?
Roll
What?
investigation.
Roll investigation. Okay. Investigation.
Yikes.
Garbo. It's just a paper I'm reading. Can't be that hard.
It's just a lot about Lady DeGray's quote murder, and also the king's murder and his body's disappearance as well. The one odd thing you do note, though, is that they don't mention the creature in the newspaper.
Yeah, I can kind of figure why that's the thing. Okay.
Should we be bringing up the ninth seat at this meeting?
Wait,
Has anybody brought anything up to Mayor Higgins yet?
I mean, I suppose we should.
Is that Mayor
Yeah.
Higgins saying that?
Byron tell you what happened last night?
Oh yeah, he informed me of the little run-in y'all have with Killer, eh? Quite an interesting turn of events there. Only issue we have with that is I don't think they're going to allow the Killer Union to have a third seat.
Well, wouldn't that be a vote as well?
It would be a vote, and it's also Killer Ray's divine mind since this is her city, even though all the gods have say here.
So, boom. Who cares what one dude has to say?
She seemed pretty adamant about getting Violet the ninth seat.
She really did. Still can't figure that out.
She liked my ears.
She really liked your ears. I think they're kind of cute too, sweetie.
Yeah. What time is it again? You said it was probably the 10:30ish.
It's probably about 11 o'clock right now.
Well, shit.
At this time, I make my presence known and say my hellos to Byron.
Oh, Norin, hi. Good to see you again.
Is there like
Good seeing
place I
you.
can go like
Lauren?
wash off my face and stuff real quick in the house?
Yeah, you can go back up to your room and wash up if you want.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Do we have time to do that?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that too, since we were trudging through sewer.
Already? Ah, Naren. Good morning.
Hello, sis.
How are the sewers treating you?
Just keeping them safe. How's the shop?
Good, actually. Had quite a big commission come in the other day. Hopefully something, one of my more pressing projects might be coming through as long as they get me the materials, but
No one's giving you a hard time?
no, not so far.
Okay.
If anyone does, Byron's been looking after me.
She kind of smiles over to him.
Rolls my eyes. Alright, sis.
Don't worry, little brother, we'll be fine. Crusade, I'm sure it'll do something eventually.
Hello.
Hello.
Have y'all been talking for a while?
Yes.
I haven't heard a damn thing.
Wow.
I was like, wow, man, it's been quiet for the last little bit.
I'm gonna put on my white clothes.
So nobody got that little piece of information there, that because everybody went to go get cleaned up and Jinx was zoned out.
Jinx didn't want to be zoned out. What happened? So I know what Jinx would be doing. Like Jinx just disappeared.
Everybody just ran off. So
Where is everybody? What happened?
You want me to go to the council smelling like sewer?
What's going on?
well, Jinx, you know now that Neron is actually Thariel's brother.
Is who? Thariel?
Anyway, let's go.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Wow.
Oh, awesome!
So you work with Matt. We're back downstairs, right?
I suppose.
Can I go take a bath now? I guess.
I feel
guess
better.
so. Go take a bath.
Don't hurry up. Don't be
I wanna-
late. You're gonna make us
I want
late.
to ask Byron's girlfriend if she has any idea where these magic items would have gone.
Which ones in particular are you looking for?
Ones that are being smuggled into the city.
I wouldn't know anything about the smuggling.
I've looked into it a little bit myself, but we know that there were some underground smugglers that were working with that rebel group, and where they're going, we don't know. It could be the mines. There's some rogue goblins that have been sneaking in every once in a while.
By the way, by chance, did you bring my my axe?
Oh yes, sweetie, it's right over there on the chaise lounge.
Yes.
Hey,
Thank you.
we gotta go. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Just saying.
Right.
Oh, and ma'am,
Yes.
after the meeting's over, you think we could talk? Just a little friendly chit chat.
Sure we could. I would love to.
I have some questions I would like to ask. Well, let's go. Come on, gang, let's go.
All right, yeah, let's all go there. Brother, will you be joining us?
Brother?
Darius, you stay here.
Yes, I will.
You guys are related?
Yes, Neuron's my brother. He has been keeping to himself lately, trying to fix things, as I heard.
Truly fascinating.
Why didn't you say something when we were at the shop?
Not my place to say.
Hey, we gotta go.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Darius, don't get into any trouble.
I'm not going anywhere. Stay right here.
Gary's still the guy's right. He's still the butcher.
Yeah, whistle bottom.
Thaddeus Wimblehorn.
Whistle bottom. I like it so much. I'm never gonna call him anything else.
Damn it.
This is the best slip up in this game.
Alright, so all of you are traveling together.
Are we? Because I was still up in the shower.
Are you done showering?
I would think so, but did they leave without me?
I don't know.
I thought Jinx was with us.
I'm assuming they're not going to leave until everybody's together, so...
I
Okay,
would
good.
imagine we're gonna go as a group.
Nope, we abandoned Jinx. Fuck you, Jinx.
So I was like, wait, I went and showered after everyone, so like, and then y'all immediately were like, we're gonna leave. I was like, wait a minute.
Not my fault you farted out.
Not my fault. Discord sucks sometimes.
Also, as we're leaving, I'm taking a thing of honey. Gotta replenish my supply.
Of course. You just have it on you at all times.
Yes.
So, is what's her face going with us? The shop owner chick?
As I was about to explain before everyone got their logistics messed up here.
Thariel.
Yes, you're all traveling together, and you have now added Byron, the mayor, and Thariel with you.
Okay.
So they're all...
So while we're walking, I just want to ask her a question.
Okay.
So, what was it you needed for the refrigeration pouch?
Sapphire, a sizable one if you can get it.
Can you, like, I'm gonna, like, hold my hands up, like, sizable. Bigger, smaller? Just kind of, like, up and down with my hands.
She kind of, like, she holds up her hand and, like, traces about the size of her palm.
Okay. Cool. Does anybody have one of those?
I got honey.
Jeez. Can I have some?
I'm fresh out of
Sure.
St. Myers.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some of the honey. And then I guess that's all I need to ask since nobody seems to have one.
Oh, I have questions.
I still want to
They're not
know
questions
where
for
our
now.
companions are. We're leaving without Verna and Flint. Like, this is odd.
Well, we don't have time to go looking for them. We don't know where they are.
Where could they even be?
Like,
Maybe
we know
they'll be
where
there
they
for
are.
us.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe.
Maybe they got in a scuffle with the people down in the slums. Maybe they're bleeding out in the alley right now.
Yeah, who
What are we
knows?
supposed to do? Just wander, like, look around for them aimlessly?
Oh,
Y'all
no.
are gonna be late.
File a missing persons report at least. Like, good grief.
Look, we gotta go to this meeting, and then we can figure them out.
By the way, me and Byron are going to have to break off here in a little bit. How many of y'all are going to actually be standing in the hot seat making your case?
I will be.
I will stand up there again.
Same. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring.
I mean, I guess I'll have to be there. I don't really have a choice on that one, do I?
Yeah, you
No.
have to go.
No ninth seat. You have to go.
Thariel and I will be in the observers.
Good.
Pews.
Be nice to actually do something together for once.
So all of you make your way to the council chamber. Again, there's lots of people that have gathered here. Not as much as it was the day before. But the word got around that there was a special council meeting that was going to be held today. And you all make your way up to the council chamber once more. Byron and the mayor bid you farewell. They go back off to their chambers, the door to the chambers that they went into yesterday, and all of you are left out front, waiting for the crier. Ron and Thariel, you can go to the left door if you want to go into the gallery.
Come on, sis, let's go get a seat.
Alright, good luck out there, guys. Violet, give them a good show.
Yeah. Before we go in, I'm gonna kind of like bow my head in prayer again to Kelleray and be like, okay, I'm gonna go in and tell him what you told me. It's gonna be interesting.
What did I tell you again?
That you wanted me to be the 9th seat, and that you like my ears.
Right, that. Say that.
I hope that they believe me like my father and Wilma did.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's do this.
Alright. As you all are preparing to enter into the council chamber, more citizens seem to be filing in. You see a few Coldbeard dwarves, some more elves that come in, a couple of goblins, which you have seen around town before, but it's weird that they're coming to a council meeting. Are
they the rogue goblins?
Who knows?
Goblins. We have to kill them.
Are they coming into the observer pews?
Yes, the goblins are coming into the door that you went into. There's a woman with a very strange looking like basket hat on her head, an elf woman. She seems to be going into the other gallery side. Some more peasants that seem to be filing in.
Okay. As people are filing in, can perception to see if we notice anybody that looks out of place / if we see our friends come in.
Sure, roll perception.
Also, can I put detect magic as all these guys are walking in?
Go right ahead.
Perception.
Yikes.
What is with my rolls?
Nothing.
Here, roll.
Nothing really seems out of the ordinary, Jinx.
I want to do a perception check on the elven woman.
Anybody magical?
There's a few magic items on people here and there. Nothing that looks dangerous. You know, there's a few transmutation pieces. Some no evocation, fortunately. A couple of illusion pieces, which are interesting, but it doesn't feel like anything malicious. You know, maybe it's just like, you know, minor tricks and things that people keep on them to wow their friends. Nothing malicious that you can tell. Neuron,
No evocation magic.
no evocation magic at all. Neuron, go ahead and roll a perception check if you want to. That particular elf woman looks strange. Her attire looks different from most people that are here. Can't really place what it is. Her hat looks weird.
I lean over to Thariel and I say, the elf woman over in the other gallery, have you seen her around? She looks kind of out of place.
No, I haven't seen her in town before. My assumption is that she comes from Fujikami, but who knows?
Alright, just curious. And I will keep my eye kind of on her while watching proceedings.
Okay. Alright, so after some time, the crier opens up the door and asks for all of you to enter into the chamber.
Alright, let's do this. We walk in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the white hoodie part off. Put it down.
Okay.
I go in. I gotta sneeze.
So you all enter into
Okay.
the council chamber once more. Again, on both sides, people have filed into the gallery section to observe this special session. And in front of you, once more, up on that high pedestal, sitting behind these desks or table, or large, you get the idea. The 4 remaining council members, and that one main seat in the middle that is left open. Again, on the left-hand side, you have Thorin Astralforge, you have Judicor Solaris, and Swiftaid, and Wilma. And then on the other side is Byron Spada, Mayor Higgins, Mayor Tamriel, and Billidred Opalstone. And the one that actually speaks up to bring the meeting to order is actually Wilma.
Heck yeah, it's Wilma.
Greetings, everyone. Thank you for coming to this special session. I know we're all very sad about the lady's passing yesterday evening, but there has been a contingency of business that has come up that apparently requires our immediate attention. The Barselian refugees believe that because of the current circumstances, they were not given a fair trial yesterday in their request for aid, and have therefore asked us all to come here together once more and discuss. So I would like to go ahead and call the delegation from Barclay to the front.
And you are all ushered forward to face the council.
Hello, council.
So they had their vote already to move forward with it?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, cool.
All right. State your case in light of this new evidence.
So which one do y'all want to start?
First of all, good morning.
I suppose that means he wants to start.
They all greet you. Good morning back, Brad.
My condolences for the lady is in store. It is never easy to lose a leader figure in your own government. And we are here again because we are once again asking for assistance against the Norellians.
And again, in light of Lady DeGray's passing, why should we? Yes, the Norellians were the ones that caused her to leave us before her time.
And that doesn't concern you.
Considering there was a conspiracy to kill the king last night, we believe that Lady DeGray did go a little overboard and got herself killed. That does not speak
Out
for
of
the rest
character.
of the
Which one is
council.
talking here?
It's Swiftaid.
Okay.
In light of these circumstances, she does not speak for the entire council with what she did. And as of this moment, relations with the Norellian Empire are not completely shattered.
How are they not shattered?
Well, no formal declarations of war have been made just yet. As Thorin Astralford speaks up.
Right. No formal. So, them plundering through your city and stuff, not informal warfare, I guess that doesn't count for you guys, huh?
The Brass Dragonborn actually speaks up, but Lars Tamriel.
We haven't had any reports of Norellians looting through our city.
Really? Because we reported it to Swift Aid last night.
Swift Aid?
She looks over at him. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that Zakura was in Lady DeGray's manor last night.
No, you did not. That's actually rather important information.
Well, she was. Along with these folks, might I add.
Yeah, we were there.
We were there.
Trying to find the truth. And we did. We found out that Lady DeGray had been dead for some time.
And thus...
Then again, that didn't make it in the newspaper.
Then Byron speaks up now. It didn't. Which is why we're having this emergency meeting. So...
The thing is, at the end of the day, we need aid. We know that they're going to take action against this nation. We know we've got a short amount of time to deal with that. It's whether or not you are willing to accept it at this point.
Billingard speaks up at this point.
What do you mean they're going to take action against this nation?
Zinto is a part of your nation, is it not?
Eh?
Within 2 days, they plan to take action against Zinto.
You start hearing a murmur break out from around the crowd.
Oh yeah, bring it to the table.
Well, I guess at this point it's less than 2 days, isn't it?
Well, yes, you're right, Violet. Less than 2 days.
So you're saying that they have some plan to attack Zinto in less than 2 days?
I would say, yeah, 30. What do you think? Like sometime within 36 hours, give or take?
We told you this last night, Swift Aid.
Yes, we did.
Why have you not brought it to the council? Isn't that your
Excuse me,
job?
I've been busy with trying to figure out who murdered Lady DeGray, on top of where the King of Barclay's body went, which we still don't know. I would also like to add that we had apprehended 2 of your comrades yesterday evening in good Councilman Thorum Astralforge's home.
Oh,
Wait, why?
why were they there? And why were they apprehended?
Can we get the cliff notes on that one?
One of them was spouting something about she thought that some person was trying to kill her. She had some connection to the editor of the newspaper that was murdered yesterday morning.
Okay.
So you have Flint and Verna. Where are they now?
They underwent trial probably 2 hours ago. Unfortunately, Oldona had judged them to be unworthy, and they were sentenced to prison. They're now being held in the dungeon in the Church of Oldona.
Hold up. That ain't how. Now I'm a little familiar with how that works because I've seen people brought to trial. Matter of fact, we still got one waiting. It's been 2 months. Why were they immediately taking the trial in less than a day?
The evidence was overwhelming against them.
Was it really that overwhelming that they couldn't bring witnesses or anything to whatever these accusations were? And what were the accusations?
It was. Flint Frostbeard was tried for murder. He had the murder weapon on him himself. Because of eyewitness accounts at the scene of the crime the night before, they all said that one Flint Frostbeard wielding a scythe made of amber impaled one Doran Coalbeard and left him to die, as well as several goats trampling others. We couldn't actually link that to him, but for sure Doran's blood was on his hands. He was sentenced immediately. Verna Thorngage was found with several items of contraband on her, and also linking her to what we believe the possible framing and or murder of King Darius Roland Barclay V.
That's some really strong accusations to be dealt with in such an expeditious, quiet manner. But we'll get back to that, because we're going to have to go see them. And we'll get back to that. But real quick, can I approach real quick?
Of course.
So I'm going to walk forward. And I'm going to reach and grab... in a non-threatening manner, I'm going to pull a dagger out. I'm like, I'm going to be like, I'm going to pull something out. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. Don't be trying to kill nobody here, okay?
All right.
So I'm going to pull a dagger out, and I'm going to grab it by the blade and hold the hilt out to him. Can you take this real quick?
Swift-Date's going to lean down and take it from you.
Thanks. Okay. Now what if I told you you're now in possession of a murder weapon and you're under arrest?
Was this
Because now you're in possession of a murder weapon. No, it wasn't. This is just an example of how easily somebody could plant something. But anyway, I'll take that back. Actually, you know what? You can keep that one. Just sorry. Just to say they were in possession of a murder weapon and immediately try them. It's just that bothered me. Anyway, more important matters. We need your help. You need your own help. So help us. Help you. Help us. And yourselves. Please. Before it's too late. Before everything's lost. Before Zinto's wiped off the map. Before everything that any of us actually care about disappears. Before we lose another something.
Carson, can I ask you an above game question?
Mm-hmm.
Zento, is it an important foothold to get into Brigada?
It is. It is the only port. Now,
It's
there
the
was
only
another-
port.
There was another one, but it got eaten by zombies.
Okay.
Yeah, we brought that up last time, and it didn't seem to matter.
Fair enough.
The fact of the matter is, we need each other's help. Like, neither Zento or Borgata can take the New Orleans alone. And the fact you have these delusions that you're not under direct war because they didn't say you were under direct war doesn't mean anything to them. They'll just wipe us all off the map without actually formally declaring war.
You're talking to literal examples of that.
If you're willing to help us to try and find some kind of evidence against the Norellian Empire, be my guest. If there is some kind of conspiracy in this town, find them.
I saw them kill who they thought Lady DeGrey was. Isn't that enough?
Well, we don't know if that was a plant from them or if she was actually Lady DeGrey.
Why are you giving them so much credit? Like, why are you giving them the benefit of the doubt on everything? Are you that afraid of them?
Because they're one of our strongest trade partners. We can't really afford to lose them.
Yeah. And you're willing to sacrifice your entire nation over the thought of losing trade.
The possibility of losing your last port? You're not even willing to raise up investigations of your own?
Fine.
I mean, you just told us that we need to go forward.
Then we'll put it to vote.
Think of it this way. Every one of you saw what happened last night, right? Yes? I'm going to point at each one of them.
They all agree.
It wasn't the fact that they did what they did. It's the fact that they did it and didn't care. There was no hesitance to do what they did with your head of state.
Yeah, and the one was even laughing about it.
There was no restraint whatsoever. Somebody got in their way and they just poof. Goodbye. Think about that.
Well, then we'll put it to vote.
Hold on, before you put it to vote. We witnessed something last night about the 9th seat that's now vacant.
9th seat. There will never be a 9th seat.
Yeah, that's not what Kelleray says.
Kelleray.
Are we bringing that up now?
He looks over to Byron and to Wilma. Byron just kind of shrugs, and Wilma's like,
Yes, she did make mention last night that she would like to have another seat, considering this is her city.
of course she would. It would have to come from the Kelleray Union, wouldn't it?
She's even nominated the seat, I believe. And as this is her city, after all, don't you think you should listen to that?
Well then, looks like we have something to vote on first.
Yeah. Vote on that real quick.
Do you even want to know who the seat is? Is he nominated?
Maybe that's not a good idea.
There's no point in knowing if there won't be one. Now, for the 9th seat on the Bergotten Religious Council. Ayes have it, nays against. Wilma and Byron both say aye. Alaris says aye. Beldred says nay. Solaris actually says aye. And the other three on the other side say nay.
Of course.
Of course, it's a
Matter.
split vote.
That was 5. Yeah, that was 5 ayes.
Oh, that was 4.
4 and 4.
I was counting one finger per.
I was taking
Say it again?
tally marks.
4 and 4.
Solaris. And the other one.
4 and 4.
Okay.
This almost seems like why it's important to have a 9th seat if we're going to be at a split vote.
Well, there cannot be a 9th seat if there's only 2 seats per religion.
There was a 9th seat, so there can be a 9th seat.
Yes, because of Lady Grey weaseling her way up to where she was. Jinx
Yes.
and Tybalt, you both hear a voice in your head.
Perhaps I can be of help in this situation.
What is it? Oh, you're not represented here.
No, I'm not.
You should be.
They don't take your name very seriously here, Roxia.
That's because they don't think that I'm real.
Can we show them?
It's going to be lovely to see you again, lover. Step back.
I'm going to step back.
Me too. I'm gonna step back.
I'm like, I think we have somebody who needs to speak with you. And I'm going to make sure that my outfit is definitely my Voxian garb.
Okay. Skipping all pretenses and just voxying up.
Yep, just fucking everybody can see it if they need to. Like, I don't care. Like, just so everybody's gonna see it. Like, wait a minute.
So, Jinx and Tybalt, as you both step back from the front of the council chamber, all of you feel the wind around you whip up as another one of those dark portals is ripped open in between all of you. And out in front of the council steps the goddess Voxia.
I'm gonna immediately kneel.
There's a murmur again throughout the room. People asking questions as what the hell is actually going on here. Who is this?
Watch the way you speak when you speak to a goddess. And I will raise up and be noticeably aggravated.
Terran Volato, you think that you have control over this council, but you're missing a legend on that seat. I am Voxia, goddess of pain and knowledge, transcended beyond my incorporeal form.
Bullshit. She was nothing more than a crazed goddess to some cultists. I put down 100 of them myself.
Ah, yes, cultist. Not the real thing. You see, I have learned. The people I've been with have helped me learn.
She kind of motions toward Tybalt and Jinx and the rest of you.
I know that sometimes you have to make the hard choices, and sometimes those choices require a bit of pain. You don't need a ninth seat. You need a scapegoat.
What?
My paladin and my warlock here have brought me here to try and make a proposal to you. If it would help Bergata, the city built on the religions of the five, I should say, then I'm offering my services, and I'm offering a council member. And if I believe I am correct, she's already got Carole's blessing, so there you go.
In my head, I'm just gonna kind of pray to Keller again, be like, what's happening?
It's her!
Well, I don't, but this is awesome.
It kind of is. I love her ears too.
So that seems like it fixes everybody's problem, right?
You still have to put it to a vote.
It's 4-4. It's already a vote. Unless you're going to vote again. Which, in light of this, I think y'all might want to.
Yeah, Swift 8, I think we should. A vote to allow Voxia to have a seat on the council. Fine.
Alright, ayes have it, nays against, allowing Voxia to have a seat on the Forgotten Council.
The Kelleray Union votes aye. League of Damas votes aye. Ormir's Eye votes nay. Swift Aid votes nay. And as Judicar Solaris looks down, she kind of locks eyes with Voxia for a moment. And then with you, Jinx. And then with you, Tybalt.
Aye.
Baboosh.
Well, there you have it. Voxia has a seat on the council. Great goddess Voxia, who is your chosen counselor?
I'm gonna elbow Violet in the ribs real quick.
And I'm gonna do like one of those little curtsy bows.
This one. The young bear has chosen time and time again to be resilient and intelligent. She knows what she's doing, and she knows how to bring people together. If your city needs a scapegoat, or maybe even just a champion, I think your people has one. I nominate Violet Zapata for seat on the council under Voxia's stead.
They all nod in agreement, except for Swift Aid, who's kind of sitting there looking sour. Very well. Violet Zapata, if it's in your charge, you're offered a seat on the council.
I will gladly accept.
Then we have it. Violet's on the council. Come up here.
Is there just a way up, or do I have to go all the way back
There's
and
a
around?
ladder you can get to climb up.
Okay. Well, ladder's not gonna work with a girl in a skirt. I'm gonna try to tuck my skirt as I'm climbing up it.
Yeah, you kind of keep it down as best you can. And Wilma will actually let you have her seat, and she will take the lead podium.
All right.
Alright, very well. You get up there already, Violet.
Thank you.
Tybalt, thank you for your service.
I bow.
Lover.
I'm just gonna smile at her.
I'm sorry we couldn't have more time together, but I can only do this for so long. I'll be seeing you back home.
I'm gonna trot over to her real quick, give her a quick kiss before she disappears.
She kisses you back.
Bye, Voxia.
She disappears into her portal once more.
So how about that vote for A to Zento now?
And I told y'all she was real. Sorry.
Yeah, the entire room is kind of looking flummoxed at the moment, because this goddess that apparently was not supposed to exist just appeared in front of them and now has a government seat. Yes. Since it came out to a... right, well... because of the circumstances of yesterday evening, I suppose we should, vote on aid to the forgotten Barcelian refugees. Though I might add, with a caveat, I do agree with Swift Aid on one thing. If there is a plan to harm our country within this city's walls, we would implore you to look into it for us, please.
That's next on the agenda, guys.
If we're your allies, I mean, that's kind of our responsibility now. You help us, we help you. That's what it means.
We want to make sure Norelia doesn't do to other countries what they did to.
Understandable. Very well. Ayes have it, nays against.
They all vote, and it comes to a split again. And then, Violet, you are the deciding vote. As the council member selected by Voxia, It may occasionally come down to you to make the hard decisions.
Oof.
And the decision of allowing aid from the country of Brigada to the Barcelian refugees in their war effort against the Aurelian Empire. How do you vote?
I vote yay.
It's I, bro. Send that to her in a message. Like it's supposed to be I.
I vote aye.
The eyes have it. Brigada will attempt to provide military aid to the Barcelian refugees at their garrison in Zento. They are allowed to keep their current military installation, and we will do what we can to help. You are welcome in our country, and your aid is welcomed. If the Aurelian Empire is trying to overtake Adoria, we're going to be damn sure we're going to try and fight back.
We're happy to hear that. But you also have a problem in your own walls with the inequality of the slums. So you guys need to figure that out as well.
I agree. I spoke with a man yesterday evening myself, actually.
Oh, really?
Jack Flint. The murmuring starts up once more. Now, hold on, y'all. He's not as bad as y'all think he is. As a matter of fact, he might actually have some people that could help fight. He didn't agree with how things are being run on the council, but, you know, maybe if we talk to him, give him a bone, so to speak. Maybe we could try and make things right between what's going on down there in the slums and the rest of the city.
Well, I'm sure we could bring Jack to this council one day and talk to him about it. For now, though, there's more pressing matters.
Well, now that we got a vote, can you tell us where we need to go to find out about our friends?
If you wish to find out any more information on them, they will be in the Temple of Kelleray, or Temple of Uldona. For now, though, I think there are pressing matters at hand as to where this plot is within Brigada. And if you would be so kind as to look into this for us, we would reward you even more so.
Owie.
Hmm?
Not you.
You said who?
Yeah. I want to offer my services to you guys.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, who are you?
With mention of fighting back against the Aurelians, you all hear from the gallery, and Miran, you see across the way that elf woman stand up, this large red and white basket hat on her head. She stands up in front of everyone and jumps down into the council chamber. I'm sorry, young lady. Who are you exactly?
My name is Aoi Shibata. And I come to offer my services to this group here.
What was that name again?
Aoi Shibata.
I see. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but your attire looks like you hail from Fujikami. Am I correct?
Yes, I do.
So, what is that term they use for you then? Ronin, I believe it is. You're a mercenary. You're offering your assistance in our fight against the Aurelian Empire.
You cut off on my headset. I don't know. Son. What did you say?
Just say this.
Yes.
Nod your head and say yes.
Now you got to re-roll.
Okay. Lady Shibata, you're welcome in this chamber. If you would like to assist us in trying to figure out this plot against us from the Aurelian Empire, then any help would be appreciated.
Do you have any info?
I can get an info.
Only question I have is why? Why do you really? Why do you want to help us? Join us?
I'm looking for someone that's resides in the Noran Empire army.
Who are you looking for?
Do I know his name?
You don't know his name yet. You just know that he is the man who stole your family relic.
Yeah, that.
But you are aware that it's more than likely going to be a while before we actually do any fighting against any militants.
That's fine. As long as I can come along and assist you guys with it.
We're always looking for more help.
I'm always down as long as you don't create more problems than we already have.
No, I'm more of a solution person.
That's the best news I've heard all day, almost. Minus getting help.
Can I ask the council like where the Norellians would even be in the city? Do they have any ideas where they would be?
We have no earthly idea. Y'all probably gonna have to beat the pavement a little bit just to see if we can figure out what was going on here.
Perhaps starting at the Church of Foldona might be a good idea.
Probably would be, since we got 2 people missing, and I don't know why nobody seems concerned about that.
I do. I'm waiting for the meeting to end.
Seems like a pretty big deal.
Alright.
Very well. This meeting is adjourned. Thank you everyone for attending, and we thank the citizens of Barclay for their extended service to the country of Brigada.
Oh, we thank you. And with that,
Eileen.
I kind of turn around and say, "Come on, guys, we got things to business to attend to."
I lean over to my sister. Are you familiar with that Elven conclave?
Hers? No.
The one that. Okay.
No.
Just curious.
She looks to be high elf. That's interesting.
High elf for the win.
Ayo.
All right. Come on, let's go.
Very well.
As all of you exit the chamber, the doors open up wide in front of you, and you're let out into the afternoon sun.
Say what now?
You're let out into the afternoon sun.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but we need to go to Talk to Flint and Myrna.
I agree. Let's head there first.
Good thing. Figure out why they're in prison.
Alrighty. So you are heading to the Church of Voldana, and as you make your way out of the gardens, back down into the spokes where the church is. It is located down a street to the south. It's fairly simple construction. It looks like a police precinct, but it is in fact a church. And as you approach the door, there is a paladin that is stopping people from even coming into the building.
We were told we could see our friends.
Friends? What friends? No, nobody's coming in here.
We was looking for 2 people that got brought here last night.
Well, we're looking for somebody right now too. We've had... We're not accepting anyone at this point in time.
You lost somebody?
There was an incident with inside.
What kind of?
Of course. What kind of incident? Like you lost it? Like a prisoner broke out?
No, someone broke in and apparently killed 3 guards and one of the prisoners.
Who breaks into a prison?
Okay.
Apparently somebody that they really want to kill.
Who was it?
It was a young halfling woman.
Did she have 2 arms?
No, she only had 1.
What the fuck?
End up with a damn sham trial and then murdered.
And the
in
other one?
prison.
But there was no other prisoners murdered, just the one. We had a
No,
few
we
guards that
have
killed.
2. We have 2 people in this prison. One of them is dead. Is the other one alive?
Well, I don't know who you're looking for.
How many dwarves do you have?
Or
There's
Flint, whatever.
there's several people in the dungeon underground. It's a large place.
Dwarf. Flint.
Flint Frostbeard?
Yes.
He's still here. He's being held captive.
Can we speak to him?
No, they're not allowing anyone to speak to him. Old Dolna's judgment, he's been placed in confinement. He's not allowed to have visitors.
I tell you what, this Aldona doesn't sound like justice. It sounds like a freaking sham.
Can I ask if Verna was allowed to have visitors? Because she seemed like she got one.
She was, but not that kind of visitor. This guy broke in. Somehow he managed to get past all of our wards, and again, he murdered 3 paladins on his way down to the dungeon and just killed her and got out.
Any leads on who this was?
Don't know for sure, but the blade markings looked familiar.
Can you be more specific by familiar?
I mean, I don't even know who you people are. I can't really talk too much about the investigation. I'm sorry.
We were sent here by the council.
We have a council member with us.
Did you wait for me?
Oh, I don't know. Did you come with us?
I don't even know what's happening to me. People said we had important stuff. I didn't know if that included right after it or not.
You're always included in the group.
You're in the
Yeah.
fucking group.
Am I with them, Carson?
You're with them, yes.
Okay. Yes, we were just told by the council members to come see these guys.
You are the council.
You are the council.
I wasn't part of it when they told us to start there.
But you are now.
Yes, I am now.
God, it's your headache. Everything about you. Fox, you give me patience.
Wait, you're on the council?
Yeah, freshly appointed.
What religion?
The Voxian seat.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's a weird way to think about that. Voxian seat from Kelleray Union. That's a
Foxy's
horror.
never been a conformist. She likes to bend the rules a little.
If you need to get it cleared, go ahead and get it cleared, but they're telling the truth.
Give me just a moment. You'll see him do that thing that Sute did back in the manor, where he kind of holds his fingers up to his temple, and he just kind of seems to be like shaking his head for a little bit, then nodding, then shaking his head again. All right. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, the small shifter girl is on the council.
And just to clarify some facts with you, we've been tasked with searching for Norellians, and the person they killed was a Norellian target. So we're looking into
And our friend.
looking into the fact maybe that could be who did it.
Well, all right, fine. He pulls out a small file from behind him. They gave us all these case files just to look for any suspicious people or clues or anything. You could look through this, I suppose.
Okay, well, we'll take that.
Or who are you giving that to? If you give it to me, I'm going to give it to somebody else.
Give us.
I'm just going to step forward and take it because I know he can't see that he's holding it out.
Okay, Jinx. Yeah.
Can we see the crime scene?
Unfortunately, we can't let anybody down there. It's still a highly restricted area.
Oh my god, this place.
Are we allowed to look at the evidence, or the stuff that they came in with?
Can we at least see the body?
No, it's still down in the dungeon. We are looking over the place ourselves currently to try and figure out how he broke in and what happened exactly. If you need any questions answered, it's probably going to be in that case file.
Does this case file like tell us who internal affairs is? Because like y'all got some messed up shit here.
We're also
We
going to need
figure
to
out what's going on.
to take it to Zento for burial.
Yeah.
Well, after the investigation's done, I suppose we can have her sent there for you. But right now it doesn't look good.
Can they have any of the personal effects that she came in with?
Yeah, I mean, if you secured her items before sending her to the cell, it shouldn't be a part of the investigation. So shouldn't you be able to hand that to us?
No offense, Abram, but that's kind of metagamey, so I'm going to ignore that question, okay?
yeah, Abram, fuck you.
I'm going to turn to oh my god, I can't I'm forgetting names.
Who are you trying to talk to?
You!
Me? Violet?
Yeah, Violet. I'm gonna turn to Violet. Loud enough for this guard to hear, and I'm gonna say, so you're telling me that could be a pending Norellian attack. Possibly a Norellian intruder killed this person of interest. And we're not gonna be allowed to go in there?
Wait, pending Norellian attack? When was that? What?
Didn't you just do the ear thing just now? Didn't they tell you whoever you just talked to? Didn't they tell you everything?
No! I was just confirming that there was another council member added to the what?
We're investigating a pending Norellian attack. We were told to come here to investigate. That's why we're here. That's why we need to go.
I can't let anybody in. We're still doing our own investigations here.
Doesn't Violet Trump you're saying?
One of the people who voted to send us here.
I'm just trying to figure out how this even happened.
Look, if
So-
we need to get Swift Aid here because he's their representative, or no, Solaris.
I was just about to ask, where is she?
Yeah,
you
where's
want to
she?
be the reason your city gets blown away.
I mean, look, I'm sorry. I'm just following orders. I can't let anybody in here. You
Whose
have
orders?
You have that
Whose-
case.
whose-
You have the case
Whose
file.
orders? Whose orders?
Uldona's.
So you talked to her directly about this.
No, but Judicar Solaris channels her.
Look, can we talk to Solaris?
She was one of the ones who voted to send us here.
Exactly.
Where is she? You're contacting with her, right?
Right.
Can you tell her to come here?
I can if you need me to.
Because somebody that was under her protection, your protection, just died.
Roll persuasion.
Murdered. Fucking persuasion.
I should. Oh, bang.
All right,
Why
fine.
can a spectator?
I'll call her. I'll call her here.
Thank you.
He does that thing again where he puts the fingers on his temples. And all right, she's on her way.
Thank you.
Well, let's go over the file what we can while she's on her way, I guess.
Roll investigation to look through the file while I wait, I guess.
Our friend had a very special cloak. Is there any way we can get that back?
Or just her belongings in general.
All those things have been taken into evidence currently.
Jeez. I can't roll. I need to just not be rolling stuff
Jinx,
today.
it'd help if you turned it the other way. Here, let me help you.
Oh, do I gotta help?
You got it upside down.
Yeah.
Oh.
You get help.
Alright.
You know, we do things a little different in Brigada.
Didn't help very much.
Didn't you take that stuff from her when she was arrested? So that's not part of the murder investigation, right?
It's still evidence. Evidence against
Okay.
her for her investigation. So
But the trial's over. You already said they're guilty and she's dead, so it's not like they're gonna overturn it. So release back to her next.
Do you mean to tell me you investigate dead people?
Let's just wait for
you'll have to take that up with internal affairs. I don't have any say on that.
I would love to talk to internal affairs.
Now,
Report this whole place.
as you all are poring over this file that he gave you, based on this 99 that I rolled, change the
Jinx, tore the paper. God damn it, Jinx.
I lit it on fire somehow. Held it too close to the chakram.
well, 99 is good. As you're pouring through this notebook that had been given you, you see pictures of what had happened down there. The scene does not look good at all. The first three bodies that you see appear to be people that were just in the way as they headed down into the actual dungeon, which, as you note, is the entrance to it is controlled by a large elevator powered by water. It's deep, deep, deep underground. Two of the paladins appear to have had, from what you can tell, blood is gushing out in the weak points of their armor, almost as if deft strikes were made directly on those points. One of the paladins appears to have had a blade shoved through his throat. And then the other picture that you see, of course, is that of your friend, laying in a pile of filth. She appears to have had one strike to the abdomen, one to her throat as well, and then it looks like the killing blow was shoved up through her abdomen and through her heart.
Dang, looks like she got messed up.
I'm gonna turn to Paladin. Like, Paladin, you still have her lying on this pile of shit?
Well, we had to keep the
Get
scene
her off the
untouched.
fucking pile.
We had to keep the scene untouched until the investigation could be done.
You have no respect for the dead.
Can we tell by the wounds what type of weapon was he?
Yes, actually. So, because again, very good severity roll. You do have some notes that are marked down by one of the paladins that appears to be working on the investigation currently. He does make note that the weapon appears to be a small, thin blade of a longsword of some kind. And in the margins, he has circled with a question mark next to it, Norellian.
So, this thing is believed to be Norellian according to this paper.
Perfect. That's just what we need
we're looking for.
when Miss
If I can investigate the body, I'd be able to tell for sure if they were Norellian or not.
Well, once Lars gets here.
I mean, I get it. There is a process to this whole thing. I'm not happy about it, but
Process seems very inconsistent with the process which we've already experienced with the church. So it's one of these churches is doing something not right.
ooh, what a spicy persuasion roll.
Go Christmas.
If I could let you through, I would. I would ask the Judicar when she arrives. If you're working for the council, maybe she'll let you in.
What's the ETA on her arrival?
She said it was going to be about 10 minutes.
It's almost like I wish we had this when we went and asked for aid to begin with, because even the guards think that it's possibly Norellian. Would have made things a whole lot easier asking for help. It's like even your own guards think that it's the Norellians.
Yep.
Yeah, but
That
we
whole
didn't
thing was
know
just
where they were
painful.
beforehand. Figured, like at the meeting, because we didn't have time to go look.
So what would y'all like to do in the meantime?
Just gonna sit down.
How long is it going to be before she gets here? Like, do we have any idea?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? There's not too much we could do in 10 minutes.
Is there a crowd around here?
There is starting to be a lot of people that are crowding up around the entrance to this temple right now.
I want to take a look and see if I see anything out of the ordinary in the crowd.
All right, roll perception.
Wait, the crowd's gathering around the church?
Yes.
Oh, we didn't find
Seeing this-
anything in the newspaper.
I would like to actually perception as well, if I can. Even though he did really good.
Neuron. Jinx, you don't see.
Yeesh.
Neuron, you actually see a goblin of some kind who doesn't seem to be paying attention to the actual commotion.
What does he seem to be paying attention to?
He seems to be kind of weaving his way through the crowd, not into it.
Pickpocketer.
I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Is he heading in any particular direction?
He is heading south.
And
Jinx, what you sense is evil coming off of this guy.
The goblin?
Well, there is a definite nasty smell in the area. As far as any of the types that you can find, you don't. But your assumption is since it is coming from that direction.
I'm pretty sure that dude ain't good.
Did you say that out loud?
I'm going to, yeah, you're actually the one I'm going to lean over and say that to.
Alright, I'm gonna put detect magic up and look at him. Any magic coming off of him?
There's evocation magic on him.
Dude,
I'm gonna tell the paladin to stop that guy.
Okay.
What's the paladin doing?
Hang on, I gotta change the music again.
I'm gonna tell him he got evocation magic, so be careful. He may just explode.
That would be the perfect fit for goblins in this world.
With suicide bombers?
Yeah.
Goblin Al Qaeda. Wow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna blow up now.
As you all notice that this goblin is running away currently, or excuse me, not running away yet. The paladin sees the goblin that you point out, and he yells over to him, "Hey, wait, you stop there!" And as soon as he sees this, he, "Oh shit!" and he just starts bolting.
Can I like non-lethal force and Eldritch Blast? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, you can try and aim for a non-vital point to try and knock him out.
Oh
that.
boy.
He's in a crowd.
He is in a crowd, so you would be at disadvantage.
Put that arm back down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot.
I'm gonna bolt for him.
Okay. Jinx, I need you to roll an acrobatics check to try and move through this crowd.
And I'm gonna eat this honey.
Can I go after him as well?
You can.
Do I need a roll?
Roll acrobatics. Jinx, you try and push through your way through the crowd, but you get covered up by a couple of people as they get in your way. Owie, you manage to like flip over the crowd and jump off the wall, and you start at a dead sprint towards this guy. As he's now just
How far is
moving
he?
his little goblin legs. Currently, where you are, Jinx, stuck in the crowd, he is about 25 feet away from you. Owie, he is probably about 10 feet away from you currently.
I am going to throw my chakram at his leg.
Okay, you're disadvantaged because you are still in the crowd of people.
That is fine.
Oh my! Don't hit me. It's
Are
not
you sure
a
it's
good
fine
way.
with how things have been going, James?
It's fine. I don't care.
It's not a good way to start a relationship with me.
Takes off your arm.
Can you imagine he takes off your arm?
I'd be so.
You said disadvantage. I gotta roll it
Disadvantage.
again.
Hey, we got.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Take that arm.
Oh god, if the new character already loses an arm, that's gonna be hilarious.
We got one on standby. It's all good.
Uh-oh.
I kill a passerby. I'm going to prison.
He kills a paladin.
Oh no! I have now abruptly stopped eating honey. Watching this go down.
So, Jinx, as you're like stuck in this crowd of people, you pull Eclipse out and just hold it over your head. The sunblade comes out, and you roll it around and you throw it. Owie, you feel the heat of the very sun itself as it rushes past your face, and as it cuts a strand of your hair off, it cleaves this goblin in half.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to happen at all.
How much of my hair got cut off?
Just a small strand.
I'm just gonna glare the shit out of Jinx.
It's like people freaking out.
Now currently they just saw this goblin get cut in half.
I'm just gonna lean over to Brad and describe what just happened.
Well, I'm assuming they're getting out of my way since I was
You're
the one
not
that
even
just did that, so I'm gonna walk
Are you?
over.
What?
I said, you're not even remotely kidding, are you?
No. No, he literally just split that goblin in half.
I'm
So much due process.
Do I see anything on the goblin? Like any?
It's internals.
Is he dead?
There is a vivisected goblin laying in front of you now, Allie. As you slow down just a little bit. You had your bow at the ready just in case you needed it, but obviously you don't now. I need you to roll an investigation check for me.
Both of us or just Allie? I mean,
just you. Yeah.
Yikes.
a lot of blood.
You don't find anything of note with
Do
all
I
of the goblin entrails.
Do I still see invocation magic in my...
Yes, there is still evocation magic on him.
I would like to walk over to the goblin. Which body part did Owls check?
I mean, she checked just
Top
general
left side.
carnage.
Okay, I'm gonna. And the goblin was cleaved exactly where?
Right up the middle.
Right at the waist?
No, right up the middle, like long.
Oh,
waist.
split in half.
Yeah.
Is this a fucking Destructo disc? What is this?
Basically, yeah.
I want to check its pockets.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Which pocket? The left or the right?
That's what I was trying to determine.
Can I give him help by like describing where the invocation magic is coming?
Yes, you can.
Violet, will you please explain
Okay, here
to
it
Solaris
goes.
when she gets here what this is about?
I don't even know how to explain that.
The day just started and I have a migraine.
I just want breakfast.
Roll one more investigation check. You have help.
One more. And then one more. Okay.
You don't see anything of note on him.
Alright.
The other pocket.
Devil, roll investigation.
I yell it back at everybody. It's not going to explode.
It might.
I don't think they're worried about that.
Yeah, it's not going to explode. Tybalt, you do find that in the other pocket, there is a small crystal that looks like if it would have been broken, a large amount of some kind of flaming energy would have been released.
I bring it to the paladin. I'm like, that was a suicide goblin.
The fuck?
You're welcome.
Hang on, we've seen a couple of these things come in here.
So, out of character, this paladin is just standing there watching all this and hasn't moved.
He can't move, the fucking crowd's in the way. Which is in a panic right now because of the fucking goblin getting cut in half.
Yeah, they just ran or whatever.
Can you get the crowd under control? You know, like do your paladin job.
There are other paladins that are working on getting the crowd under control currently. This is the guy that you're dealing with, though.
This guy sucks.
So you have other suicide. Like, where are these goblins coming from?
There was a few of them that have been coming in through the Underdark. They've been finding their way into the sewers. We've seen a couple of these crystals, though. This is some of the contraband that's been coming in. These things are illegal.
Where have you been finding them?
Goblin prisoners that come in. They don't really have a tribe. They've just been living in the sewers, we think.
Could this be what the Neuralians will be using on Zento? I don't say that to the paladin. I say that to our group.
What happens if you have a bunch of these or like a really big one? I mean, maybe. I don't know this magic, so like I couldn't say.
About this time.
So do you have other goblins in custody that we can speak?
Not currently. About this time, though, Just Carcelaris walks up with Wilma.
Do they walk up to the gore, or do they walk up to where me and Brad are standing watching this?
They're pushing through the crowd and they're walking up to where you and Brad are.
Okay.
Do they look mad or?
Solaris still has that same kind of, empty expression that just kind of looks past everyone on her face, and Wilma looks a little upset, but not mad. Just disappointed.
I've
Do I,
never seen this woman.
Do I see them?
You do see them, yes.
Okay, I'll wave and say hello. Hello.
Councilwoman Zapata?
That's gonna take some getting used to. So, I imagine you're up to speed with what's going on in here?
Yes, apparently you all would like to take a look at the crime scene here.
We have very strong suspicions that it might be the Norellians. It's even in this little report here.
Yep.
Some of your guards even think that too.
Intriguing. Apparently. Oh, I had not seen this myself. She was one of yours, wasn't she?
Oh, well then we'll show it.
Yes.
Yes,
she was.
She was.
Oh, my condolences. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Excuse me, but what's with all the people? Why are they running?
I saved everyone's life.
Oh my!
Wilma looks kind of flustered for a moment there.
From what?
Suicide Goblin?
Suicide Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I heard there was a goblin, like, running.
Howie Naran, are you
Doing
still
something.
like poring over the goblin corpse?
No,
I'm not.
I
I'm
walk
not
back
pouring over.
and-
I'm just.
I think they found some kind of explosive on it. But I'm not
Some
sure.
kind of evocation crystal?
Explosive, really?
Yeah, this paladin guy here said that it's been fairly common lately. Goblins showing up these, whatever these are.
Do you have the crystal on you?
Yeah, I show it to her.
Ah, yes, the contraband that's been coming in through the city.
So that's the contraband.
Yes, this is what the smugglers have been bringing in. We didn't know
Just
what.
gonna look at Jinx.
Do you know exactly what it is?
Some kind of evocation crystal. We believe that whenever a certain amount of force is applied to the crystal itself, it
Like a grenade.
something like that.
You're welcome.
Wait, can I see that? Just a moment.
Wilma takes the crystal.
Wait, these are. They're not suicide crystals. They're power cells from home.
What exactly does that mean?
They're used to power some of the machines that we use. They help to heat up the water in some of the steam engines.
When you say home, do you mean home like as in your house, or home as in the place?
The place.
I slowly step away from Jinx and
We had a large.
And Dad.
So what you're saying is these things basically energize stuff.
Right. We had a large shipment of them come in this morning on the airship.
And they can explode apparently as well.
But they can still explode if you put enough force into it.
Of course, yes, but that's not their intended purpose.
So it's a volatile substance.
Could these crystals like be in different sizes?
They can, depending on the size of the actual device that they're placed in.
was there a robbery on the airship this morning or something?
No.
What would happen if one of these airships accidentally dropped its shipment?
Let's say Zento.
Then the entire city would probably be obliterated.
And there you go.
Huh.
Wilma immediately does that thing where she puts her fingers up to her temples.
Oh, by the gods, no.
And I'm assuming that's bad news.
This is definitely their plan, by the way, guys.
Owly, I know what's happening. I'm going to message it so it's
So
not set on.
you say these
Okay.
things come in by airship. Are you done talking to her person?
Mhm.
Who exactly owns these airships?
I do.
Okay.
And
Where's
you seem concerned. Why was that suddenly? Is there a bunch missing?
The security detail was not answering.
Of course.
Where's
On the
your
airship?
like little? Where do you store the airship? Like, where do they got to have a takeoff point?
Yes, my manor up in the gardens, there's a unloading dock that we use to try and bring all of the goods coming in from home back down into the spokes.
Okay, and just out of curiosity, how long would it take for someone to take one of those airships to Zento?
About a day and a half.
Better yet,
How many-
do you have an airship we could borrow?
Are there any missing airships?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask.
No, none missing currently, just the one that's in town.
Okay, that's good so far. Minus
Oh,
the
so
missing.
you only have one. You only own.
Right, we only send a few ships back and forth between Brigada and home.
Does New Orleans have airships?
No, they don't have the technology. No gnomes would dare be allied with them.
When was the last time you laid eyes on this airship?
I saw it this morning. I okayed the security detail before the shipment came in.
You said the security detail was not answering you.
No, they're not.
Has that ever happened before?
No, never.
Then we should go now.
What about your friends?
I would like to at least take a look down there if we can get down there.
But this might be an impending problem. I don't know. I'm conflicted because I do definitely want to go down there, but I also don't want to let them walk away with boom booms if we can stop it. I don't know.
So we go deal with.
So the airship that this security team is guarding, Was the shipment was it an outgoing shipment or was it a shipment going somewhere else?
It was coming in here this morning, but they hadn't unloaded it yet.
Let's go to the airship. We can always come back to the church.
Yeah, I agree. We should go to the airship. But can you tell them to get our friend's body off the pile of shit, please?
Wait, on a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the pictures.
She
Yeah,
looks
I don't-
over
I
at
don't wanna know
she
what
looks
a-
over at the paladin that's kind of at the door. And he's like,
I don't want to know why there's a pile of shit in the middle of your floor either.
And why they're being treated that way. That is
It's one
that's
thing if
such
it's
another
just,
question for another time.
But this was in the middle of the hallway.
I don't think it was in the hallway. I think that's in the
This is
cell.
back in the cell. Yeah, they.
Oh, I thought she died in the hallway.
She got pushed against the wall inside the cell or something. But yeah, let's go do this real quick, and we'll be back. And, when we come back, can we actually go investigate Miss Solaris?
Yes, of course. We'll allow you in to investigate.
Also, Wilma, can I study that stone?
Sure, I suppose.
she hands you the stone.
So it's at your place, Wilma. That's where, back behind your place. That's where it's parked.
Yes. Please come with me quickly.
Okay, let's go.
She actually has a carriage close by.
Oh, fantastic.
And she ushers you all into it as quickly as you can. And the driver settles the horses. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
The carriage is enclosed.
Yes.
I want to ride on top.
Okay, you're right on top.
Giggity.
Neuron, you jump up on top of the carriage. Everyone else, you get inside. There are a couple seats in the back if anybody wants to sit on the back.
I'll sit in the back.
I'll sit in the back too.
Okay.
I'll just sit wherever there's a place.
Yeah, if there's room in the back, I'll sit in the back.
There's only 2 seats on the back.
Where can I sit?
Inside, I suppose, because the other 2 called first. Doesn't really matter. Y'all are getting there just the same.
Now kick these horses in maximum overdrive.
Here, I'll make some room. I'll sit Wilma in my lap.
So she quickly tells the driver to make his way to the gardens as quickly as possible. And as you all are barreling through the streets up the ramp into the gardens, you pass the council chambers, past the Royal Master Forge's house, past Billard Opalstone's, and into the back where on the large cliff overlooking the backside of the city of Brigada. Jinx, you remember this house before, but you didn't really get a good look at the outside part. You do remember that view, though. You remember that view being amazing.
Yeah.
And now you can see why. It's because this area behind it is completely open. And next to it is a large, what appears to be wooden, dock in the air. It's hard to explain, but it's being held up with beams into the side of the cliff. And there appears to be people that are supposed to be working on it, but they're not moving.
Are they just standing still? They smoking and joking?
Can I see how far away are we?
Currently, as you're driving up, you are about, I'd say, 300 feet away currently from the actual dock.
Can we see if there's any commotions?
Roll perception. There is no movement whatsoever.
Well, that's strange.
There are bodies, but there's no movement.
Like, are the bodies standing? Are they on the ground?
They are laying on the ground, Ellie.
I let the party know. What's what I see?
I feel like it's a good thing I got my axe back.
I guess let's go closer to investigate.
As you start moving closer to investigate, you take off, or you jump out of the actual carriage, and Wilma kind of looks at all of you as you jump out, and I'm going to stay here. I don't know what's going on up there. Just let me know if everything's okay.
Is there anything we should know?
Just,
like in regards to security with your house? Like we're not going to walk up and get blasted, are we?
No. You're not even going near the house. The dock's right there. The only thing with the ship is once there's a coordinate locked into it, it's going to its destination unless someone can manually steer it.
Wait, so it flies by itself?
Well, no, there's still a captain just in case something goes wrong, but...
Okay, can you get some of the Eldona paladins to show up, just in case we need backup?
Yes, I'll go get some immediately.
Yeah, good idea.
Who's manufactured this ship? Is it Nestle? Is it a Nestle ship?
A Nestle ship.
It's got autopilot.
It's gonna run over some old lady in a crosswalk.
She closes the door on the carriage and barrels away again once more back down to the church. As all of you are stepping out onto the actual air dock area, there's crates all over the place, and you do see what looks to be workers, and they are very much dead.
Oh, they're dead. Then they weren't knocked out. They're killed.
Is there a sign of a struggle, or...
Can I investigate the nearest worker?
Yes, you may.
To see what he died of?
Yes, you may.
Is there a sign of a struggle?
I'm sorry. I hit perception by mistake.
And it doesn't look like there was much sign of a struggle. Naran, you are definitely seeing gunshot wounds all over these people. A few of them have stab wounds. And you also notice some of those very similar stab wounds to what you saw on the victims in the prison.
I relay that information to the rest of them. Gunshots. Thin bladed wounds.
Guns are. I think we've experienced guns.
Are the crates empty?
No, the crates are not empty.
Detect magic back up, or is it the stones?
Mm-hmm.
Do these bodies look fresh, or they look like they've been here for a while?
Roll medical.
Dear God.
What was that? The stones are still in the case.
Why does it say spectator? Hold on.
This corpse is a corpse.
Corpse is definitely corpse.
Is the captain among them?
I would need you to roll investigation, Owie.
So are they on the crates are on the airship?
These crates currently are sitting on the dock. As you all are moving towards the ship itself, though, Owie, you do see what looks like a man, that seems to be in a slightly fancier dress than the rest of them. You can assume that this is the captain. And yeah, again, these crates are sitting on the dock currently, but there's not that many of them. It looks like they might have been in the process of unloading them.
Can we see any on the airship?
Roll perception. You do see lots of crates on the deck of the airship. And you also see several rifles pointed down your direction now.
Guys, we're about to be shot at.
I go and take cover behind. Hold on. Besides the crates, what other type of cover do we notice around here?
There are some like giant spools and things, but it's pretty much just the crates.
I hide behind the giant spool.
Okay.
I hide behind the crate.
I take it we're diving into this?
Does it look like Does it look like the airship is about to take off? Roll initiative.
It's kind of hard to tell from where you are currently, but you do hear some kind of roaring noise coming from that direction.
And how far away from the deck of the airship are we?
Currently, you are about 120 feet away.
So we can't hit those. I'm talking to the party. Like, we can't accidentally hit those crates, otherwise we're gonna blow up Borgata. Just so you guys.
Well, we need to get on the ship then.
How's the ship moored?
It looks like there are 3 different ropes massive ropes that are holding it to the dock here currently.
And is there a ladder or a plank that goes out to it?
There is a gangplank that looks like it. I just saw that GIF earlier today. Sorry. Anyway, got distracted. There is a gangplank that looks like it goes up into a loading bay of some kind in the side of the ship.
Okay, where's that in relation to the mooring ropes?
The mooring ropes, it is to the south of the second rope.
Okay, and where's the nearest mooring rope to where my location is at?
60 feet in front of you.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? I have an idea.
We want to get on the boat.
Get on it?
Naran.
I'm going on a mooring rope.
Yeah, I've been having some bad luck with being balanced today, so I'm just gonna run up the gangplank.
Okay.
Naran. Hello?
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Is it floating off the ground any? The airship.
Yes, it is very much off the ground. It's like hovering where it's supposed to be quote-unquote moored.
How many feet off?
Like hundreds. This dock actually extends out over the edge of the cliff.
Hence why I'm not taking the mooring line.
Is there water? Is there water at the bottom of the whatever?
No. I mean, there is the small river that runs like around the mesa that part of Borgata is built on. But other than that,
Question above game. Would I know the coordinates of Norel?
you would actually, yes.
Well, I want to stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
I want to run up the thing with Jinx.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Narod,
I'll go with them.
You are hidden currently, and you're going to try and run up this mooring line, so you're not actually going to get shot at. So I need you to roll a dex check. Or, excuse me, acrobatics to go up the rope.
Go ahead and start rolling your next character.
So long, farewell.
Well, you're actually unimpeded, so you do make it up. It is a little bit of a rough climb, and this rope it hurts your hands as you're trying to make your way up to the deck. But you do manage to land up on top of the top deck.
And can I make a perception check to see if anybody saw me while I'm still stealth? Can I make a perception check to see if anybody's here?
As you jump up, you do hide behind another, what looks like a barrel. This one seems to be full of foodstuffs, though. Roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
You see several soldiers which appear to be wearing these purple and gold cloaks.
I start to go in rage. Well, yeah.
The rest.
You know what I mean.
Yep, I know what you mean. The rest of you, you're trying to get up in the middle gangplank, correct?
Yeah, I'm going for the easiest way up.
Okay, there are 2 cover points that you have to move to without getting shot before you can move to the gangplank. I think Brad and Jinx, you two were trying to make that, so I need you to roll 1 dex check first, or acrobatics check first.
I'm going with them the safer route.
Okay, Violet.
I don't
have a
trust my luck.
question for you.
I'm
If I
going
didn't-
as well.
Okay.
If I didn't care about those points, could I just like run up there and like kind of like cover for them to run up there?
You can try, yeah.
Oh,
You're
like draw
brave.
cover fire kind of thing.
That you would be drawing their attention to you, but you would give them advantage.
You, sir, are a very brave soldier.
From my vantage point, is there any way that I could cover them and still stay hidden from the guys that are on the same plank I am?
You are lightly obscure at the moment, so yes, you could completely. So Brad, you want to try and draw attention to yourself?
Yeah, and run up the plank or whatever.
Okay.
So
So, Brad, you start running down this dock area as you're trying to make it to the actual boat. You see the guns leveled at you. Narad, you see them start leveling their rifles at whoever is down on the dock. You want to take a shot?
I'll just take a straight shot at the. Actually, no. I want to sharpshoot
Okay.
the first shot
Okay.
because that's. I gotta remember this. Above game, you said if I sharpshoot, it's at a disadvantage, but I still stay hidden.
No,
Correct.
it is a -5 to hit.
-5 to hit, but I'm still staying hidden.
You're still-
Correct.
Well,
You get
Yeah,
plus 10
technically-
damage.
yeah, you do more damage, but you're less accurate. Look at it that way.
right.
But he's got advantage right now.
But
So
he has advantage currently, yes.
Yeah, I want to sharpshoot
Okay.
at the closest gun pointed at Brad.
Are you shooting at the actual soldier or just the gun?
I'm actually shooting at the actual soldier.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm shooting the bullet that comes out of the gun.
With advantage.
Nat 20.
I just hit my weapon, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Okay, roll to hit again.
And hit it again.
Just see if we get crit. Okay. Now hit your damage steroid for sharpshooter, which is the toggle, and then hit your damage, which is clicking the longbow. That.
Right? No.
No. Click the longbow on the actual.
All those good rolls wasted.
In the actual chat log where it says longbow, click that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Which one? The first one or second one?
Doesn't matter really.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
22 points of damage. You drop this guy in one shot.
Okay.
A arrow flies out from behind this barrel and right through the guy's neck. He drops. You got one more shot.
That was max damage on that roll.
Yeah, that was.
Disgusting.
I will. Can I see the next guy in line?
Yes, you can.
I will not sharpshoot. But I will take a shot at him.
Okay. Keep in mind you still have advantage because you're still hidden.
Okay, I'll sharpshoot then. Alright,
Okay, roll to hit.
first one. Yes.
Roll to hit again.
Eh. Okay.
That hits. Roll damage.
Sharpshooter first, right? or just hit longbow? I'll hit longbow.
Just hit the longbow, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And that one drops him too. The next guy, right through his neck. He drops down. One gun is pointed down at you now currently, Brad, and it fires a shot at you.
Okay,
That is a 19 to hit.
that's gonna hit me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Deflect missile. Okay. Roll a d10. want to throw it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it right back where it came from.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so this guy points this rifle down at you, Brad. You feel something around you. That danger sense starts clicking off in your head, and you hear ring out from in front of you. And as you do, you place your hand up and pluck the bullet out of the air, and then flick it right back at this guy, and right in the middle of the forehead. He drops down dead.
Did I just watch what I think I watched?
No.
What did you watch?
Did I just watch you catch a bullet?
Man, I was
Maybe.
muted. You're trying to talk. Like, as we're running up, do we see like all this happening, and how many's left?
I think you're running behind me. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, you're all running behind him currently, and it looks like all of the guns are down right now. You don't know where the other two went, but Brad definitely got one of them.
All right, well, I'm just gonna keep running.
Time to
Then.
board.
Yeah, get on board.
Yeah, I'm going up too now.
Okay.
Can I have Pinks go with Wilma?
Yes, you can.
While after I take my 2 shots, can I still see those guys who are on the same deck level as me?
There are a few guys that are still walking around there.
Okay, so they didn't. So the gunshot didn't cause them any alarm?
They do seem to be more on alert now as they're walking over and looking over the side of the boat. But if you look over the side, you see that the companions that you're with are now making their way up the gangplank.
Okay, do I see any way of getting down to meet them at the gangplank?
You are currently unsure of how this thing is built. However,
Okay.
there does look to be a door kind of around the corner from where you are that either leads into the captain's quarters or goes down into the hold.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my position and keep an eye on those guys that are looking over the side for the time being, and just watching them at for the time.
Okay. You are holding position, and all of you are making your way up into this airship now. Currently, these large fans on these massive turbines are on the side of this thing that seem to be keeping this thing aloft as it's moored here. And you make your way into the actual cargo hold of the ship itself.
Okay. Well, what do we see?
When you're inside, there is a lot of these crates. They are all over the fucking place.
Guess it's time to punch one.
How did they
No, I'm
need
kidding.
these crates for?
Blow Zento up.
But I mean, didn't Wilma say this was their inbound shipment for here? Like, why did they need this many?
They're powering something with the stuff. I have a feeling it's these things are being synthesized from Vialdir's seal, but I'm not sure 100%. That's why I asked this study, Chris.
How about we label this as one of those that we ask later?
How about we use this and change the coordinates back to Norel?
You know how to fly an airship?
But
Why I sent things with Wilma. I'm sure she could tell me.
But here's the thing about that: if it doesn't do what you want it to do, and they somehow get their hands on all this, that could be really bad.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too.
I think we should just recover the shipment, or at just minimum, don't let it go to Zento.
Well, let's figure out where these people are. Like, there got to be more people in here, so let's find them.
Gotta figure out who else is here.
Kind of fan out a little bit. Maybe we can like look around, see if there's anybody trying to get the drop on us or something.
Okay. Are y'all going through sneakily?
Yeah, can I actually invisible? I'm gonna cast that right now.
Okay. How many people can you cast it on? It's a level 4 now, right?
So I could do it to 3 people. Let's go myself, Violet, and Jinx.
What level is invisibility? Is level 2, right? So yeah, 3. Yeah. Okay. So yourself, Violet, Jinx. All right. Violet, Jinx. Tibble kind of puts his hands on your shoulders, and both of you go invisible.
Okay.
You have advantage on your stealth checks.
Let's do it.
Brad.
You want our stealth checks? Now?
Yeah.
Yes, please roll stealth.
Oh no! It was almost a 20. That was a 20.
I didn't even need the invisible. That's
I did.
Yes, you did.
I'm still clumsy, but at least you can't see.
Violet, as you're turning a corner around one of these crates, you're kind of looking back at Jinx like, hey, you can't see me, and you don't see the guy that's right behind you. And you bump into his back, and as he trips over you because you're invisible, he falls right into Brad's arms. Wait, huh? Wait, what? He pulls a pistol out.
I want to smack him with a briefcase.
So he's grappled?
No, he just kind of fell on you. He's not grappled. He just kind of fell down.
Can I smack him with the briefcase in the confusion?
Yeah, you can try and grapple him, Brad.
Yeah,
roll.
if he fell into my arms, I'm gonna try and grab
Okay,
him.
roll athletics. Yeah, roll athletics.
Where are you?
You got him grappled. Violet, you want to hit him?
I don't know who this is, but someone figure it out.
Violet, roll to hit.
I'm gonna roll to try to knock him out.
Okay.
No.
That hits. Roll damage.
His face caves in.
Good God, what did you hit him with?
You have another attack.
I'm not done beating him with this briefcase.
Oh my
He's done. He's done. His face caves in. He's done. Don't even have to roll damage.
Oh my God!
I told you. I told you.
He did declare subdue, so Brad, you grab this guy at a full Nelson. He's like, oh wait, what? Violet, you like swing your case around like a hammer throw, smack him in the stomach, and then you bring it down over his head and crack. He goes down hard.
If you can bring this guy back from unconsciousness, a coma, we can question him later, I guess.
Just tie him up.
I don't have any rope.
I might have rope.
You might want to cover his mouth too. Be some.
Oh, I don't think he's waking up
For some
anyway.
reason, wakes up. You might want to just go.
I do not have. Oh, I do have rope. Okay. I'll go ahead and tie this guy up.
Okay. Tie him up and kind of leave him next to some of the crates.
How much rope should I expend doing this? Like
About, I think it's 5 feet of rope.
5 feet? Okay.
So yeah, you've tied up an Aurelian soldier.
All right, I'm gonna continue forward looking for people. So, investigation, perception, like
roll
what?
perception again.
Perception.
I would.
Jesus Christ.
I
Stay
can't
by-
perceive crap, man.
Stay behind everybody while they're doing their thing.
I am stealth as a mofo, though, at least.
Jinx, as you round the corner, there's a guy taking a piss in the other corner.
So I come up behind him.
Yep.
I'm gonna freaking like a Metal Gear Solid, like take this dude out.
Yep.
Do you tug on his winky?
Huh? Let's see.
That hits. You have advantage if you want the crit.
Oh yeah, I'll fish the crit. And no crit.
No,
Oh well.
Yeah.
So
You still hit the
12.
12 points of radiant damage. As you slice up this guy's back, pee goes all over the wall. And this radiant energy just seems to beam through his body.
Is he still standing?
He's still standing currently. He turns around with his dick out.
It comes off.
Wow.
It definitely comes on.
Oh my god!
Hey, you have advantage. Do you want to fish for that crit?
Roll damage.
Oh, 1 on my crit.
Still
Nice.
So yeah, as he turns and chop his willy off, and then go ahead and chop his other head off as well.
Okay, yeah. Both of his heads are laying on the floor now.
Did you call it a yeehaw?
Violet,
What's up?
what just happened?
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking over there. I'm not looking.
Can we get some prisoners, maybe?
We got one.
Yeah, but we probably need more than one. What if that one can't come out of a coma?
Look, I'm gonna hold up this flaming freaking blade. This thing is not made for incapacitation.
What did you just
This is
do?
freaking son.
What did you do?
He cut that dude's dick off.
Well, that was
What?
just fun.
The family jewels are no longer there.
What is your fascination with dicks?
It was out. It had to be dealt with.
Harambe.
Is that like a Voxia thing?
I don't think so.
I mean,
hope not.
she does require clerics to be snipped, so kinda.
I don't think that guy was a cleric, though.
Let's
He's
keep going
now.
because I'm not looking.
About this time, you hear up at the decks above, and Naran, you hear this clearly. It seems to be there are two Norellians that look different from the rest of them. They start yelling at each other for some reason, but the other one, the taller one, seems to kind of back down. But you do hear them say, "Cast off."
Can we hear that downstairs?
You could, and the ropes start getting removed from the.
We may
Oh,
want to get back upstairs very quickly to stop that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna rush out.
Okay. You are rushing upstairs currently, and Naran, the door next to you bursts open, and the companions that you were with are standing right next to you now. But you're behind a barrel.
Well, only one of them.
And what do we see?
Well, one of them is currently.
What? What did you say?
I'm kind of surprised that the door opened, quickly recognized that they're there, but they still can't see me, I think.
No, they can't.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to see what do we see the people trying to take the lines off?
They have already removed the mooring lines, and this thing feels like it is starting to move.
Damn, how fast are they removing mooring lines?
Apparently faster than we can run.
Damn.
How many people are on? How many enemies are on this deck?
From where you are now, you can count 8 plus the other 2.
Can we see the people that are supposedly calling out orders?
Yes, you can.
All right, what do they look like?
One of them looks to be. Both of them appear to be Kinku.
Oh, fucking course they do.
Yes.
Do I recognize them?
You do.
Is it who I think it is?
It is absolutely who you think it is.
Fuck.
I want to go home.
Who is it?
You see 2 Kenku, one smaller, one larger. The larger one appears to be wearing a large purple coat. Both of them have red crests on their heads. The larger one seems to be taking orders from the smaller one.
Does the smaller one look undeadish?
The color is definitely.
Well, he shouldn't look undead anymore.
Definitely lighter than the other one. Tybalt, you would know why that is the case.
I know. It's like what happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
Is she like officially a vampire?
Roll history to remember.
Oh.
Oh.
You remember that this was a special case, that this particular person was infused with a lot of the energy that the general was using from the spider seal, and because of some ritual that happened during a mission that they were on one time, they're what's known as a dampier.
I relay the information. That thing's a vampire-ish.
I don't even know what that means.
I was gonna say, Jesus, like I don't know what that is.
But it
I can
means
hear
they
my
just need a
comrades
silvered weapon, right?
saying this even though they can't see me, right?
Yes, you can still hear all this.
So you just need silvered weapons to bring him down, right? Or is that werewolves?
Those
That's
are werewolves.
Shit.
I believe wood
We
is
need
their
to stop this
weakness.
place from going, so we need to deal with this.
So what do we do?
Yeah, we're gonna have to think them out.
We gotta do it.
It's time to go.
All of you are walking up to the decks.
Still invisible.
Still.
No, we
You're
both
not
made
invisible
attack.
anymore, no.
And
Oh.
The only
do
one
you
that's
lose
in-
that when you make a dash
I'm
action?
You make an
invisible.
attack.
Oh, really?
Yes, the only one that's
Okay.
the only one that's invisible right now is Tybalt, and Neuron is hiding behind a barrel, and y'all don't know where he is.
Ah, I didn't know that's how that spell worked.
Yep.
That's just good knowledge.
All it really does is give you advantage on stealth checks.
Yep. Had I actually read it, I would have understood. Go figure.
So anyway, yeah. So all of you are walking up now to this deck, and you see all these Norellian soldiers crowded in front of you. There are two massive cannons that are pointed at the deck itself.
Why would they do that?
That's... What?
the plan is they're freaking your plan. Your idea was somewhat right.
No, I'm just... How the hell did they turn it? The, like, what, 270 degrees to point it inwards?
They probably pulled it out of its slot and then turned it and then pushed it down.
Fair enough. I thought there was just some dude levitating over the side of the ship. You know, video game logic.
Now
Could
I'm
be.
gonna take you over to the map.
And now we get to see what's going on. Gosh darn it.
Ooh, look at my token.
Binks is not here.
Binks is not here.
God damn it. Alright, boys. Time to yeet some people over the side of...
Oh god.
What's that?
Yeah, he's looking mean.
Can I move my token over behind the barrels right here
Yeah, you can.
where I was hiding?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And I was probably the first one out on top, so I'd probably be where Brad is. I think Violet is moving up too, so she'd be second.
Man,
Well, it didn't matter. It's not enough room for really have a marching order on here.
every fucking time, man. Like, I want to do these cool, like, background effects, but I cannot have anything like that.
It looks cool though, having the clouds go by.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the Final Fantasy airship.
Yeah, I do too.
Ah,
We're about
shit.
to fight Tenzin.
Hold on, if this is the airship, I have to do my thing where I glitch off.
Yeah, do the glitch. Do the glitch.
This fight is overrated. Bye, General.
Just dips.
Give me a new character sheet.
You might as well just give me a new character sheet.
So, in front of you currently, all of you are walking up to where these people are on the front of this boat. The Norellians now look and notice all of your presence, except for the ones who are hidden currently, which would be Neuron and Tybalt. So, the four of you, really.
Are these crates all with the stones? I'm guessing.
Some of them are not, actually. Some of them actually have foodstuffs in them. Some of them have ropes and things on the inside. Not all of them are explosive.
Well, we don't
So
know.
how fast are we ascending?
You are moving extremely quickly right now. The wind is rushing past your face as this thing is taking off. Currently, you are over the middle of the city.
Okay, well, nobody hit anything explosive, at least not till we're clear of the city. And then, in which case, still don't hit anything because we will die. Also, how do we stop this thing?
I assume with this wheel here.
Okay.
Backward ship. Does the
So
captain?
they saw us come up.
The what?
Go ahead, Ellie.
You said they saw us come up.
They did see you come up, yes.
I'm going to try to have dialogue.
Okay.
I'm going to ask them to let us stop the ship. Hello?
Are you talking to yourself?
Oh, shit. I guess I am. Oh,
Oh,
no.
you asshole! You gonna make me?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Blarg. He's out front.
No, you
hello?
gotta talk to the leader. You
I
talk
don't
to
know
leader,
who's
bitch.
leader. I don't
We
know.
already decided that this whole one's taking orders from the short one.
Shit. All right. Hello? Yes. Blarg, why are they here?
Fucker. I don't even know where they came from.
Then I suppose they should be disposed of.
I'd have to agree.
Could you not?
Roll persuasion
Thumbs
against
up.
yourself?
I'm giving the thumbs up.
Could you not?
And change your criminal ways, Nat 20 versus Nat 1. Oh! No way!
Okay, what am I rolling against?
I guess that's a mind save. I guess. Or a mind check.
Carson,
Or-
Carson, we're hitting retardation levels that should have never been achieved.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
You know, yeah, whatever, do it.
He's gonna nat 20 to save. What?
If you Nat 1 to save, this whole thing gets blown wide open. Carson's gonna have to take over the characters now.
Whistler, what do you want to do?
Jump off the side.
He definitely does not want to jump off the side.
I mean, it's technically going to be a disadvantage because, you know,
Does he have standing orders?
yes.
They're gonna die. he cannot not.
Yeah. It is definitely going to be a disadvantage because Zakura trumps anybody else, so.
Yeah. If he has standing orders. Then
Who's wishful thinking?
it was.
Unless there's another nat 20, so roll it.
You Nat 20 this again, I swear to God. I'm turning my computer off and going to bed.
Like I would too.
Oh, it was close.
No, standing orders.
Standing orders. I was like, there's no way. Like, you couldn't talk. Like, that wouldn't be, like, a possible talk him out of it.
No. Alright, so. This is going to be an interesting fight.
Yeah. I'm kicking my own ass.
One way or
So-
the other.
All of you, Jinx failed to try and talk down the Norellian commander, so
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
Oh God! At least it was a 5. At least I have advantage.
True, very true.
What a waste of a nat 20. They could have been useful later.
Maybe he made her think about her evil ways, and now we get surprised. Yeah.
Got the same initiative as you, and I didn't that one. That's so sad.
Well, she has advantage though. Roll again, Violet.
It double rolls.
Did it?
I think it did.
It did not.
Let me do it this way, because I don't think it does. Hey!
There you go. Okay. Now I need initiative rolls from Blarg and Whistler.
Alright.
Oh God. Oh. Are you gonna make us do our own attacks too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
That's so crazy. Okay.
And I guess they're going.
Oh wait a minute. Oh no, actually no. He's set where he's supposed to be. Oh, this broke.
Wait, do you have your character sheets out and doing?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. So the two of them pull their weapons out, and all of you do as well. The cannons are pointed down at the deck, and these Norellian soldiers seem to be at the ready for orders.
Kill them all.
It is Blarg's turn.
Oh God. I wasn't ready to pilot my own character.
I wasn't ready to kick my own ass.
Fuck. Is this Megalovania? Let me measure it out. He's gonna step up and get ready to initiate combat.
Okay.
Since I'm not gonna make it all the way, I'm going to stay right there. And he'll take a defensive stance?
Dodge action.
Dodge action, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna make it to anybody.
He's supposed to get more levels, by the way.
No, you'll understand what level you are.
Wait, what level's that supposed to be?
9, I think it was.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
Neuron, it's your turn.
And is it supposed to be 9? I thought you told me 11.
Alright, seems that I'm still... No one can still see me. I still have the advantage, so I'll sharpshooter. I want to go after this guy first.
Okay.
So... There's that.
Alright, that hits.
Who'd you attack, sorry?
This guy back here.
He's dead.
Come.
Alright. And I'm going to attack the guy next to him.
Okay. That's your bonus action attack.
Yep. Oh, fudge.
You still have advantage, so...
Oh, one more time, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
That hits. And that guy is dead. You fire off 2 arrows. You load up 2 into your bow at once, Neuron, and just let him fly. One of them catches one of the guys right in the gut, and he falls over. The other one right through the eyeball. He slumps back over to the backside of the boat. You have one more shot.
One more shot?
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
a double attack.
And I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. And he's dead.
And Can I stay in stealth?
You are not in stealth currently after all those attacks. Everyone sees
Okay.
where the arrows are coming from now.
Okay.
But you do have 3/4 cover where you are currently.
Okay. Gotcha.
Owie, it's your turn.
All right, let's try this. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
What? Is that a spot?
That's the spot.
All right, I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay. Roll hit.
The hell has everybody ranged characters now?
That's gonna miss.
And do I get the other one too? The double?
You
Or no?
you do get a double attack, yes.
Wow.
Give him
That's
advantage.
rough.
That's gonna miss
Really,
also.
really rough.
That's fine.
Owie,
Uh,
you, I mean, unless you want to use Fighting Spirit.
Yeah. Why not? Let's try that.
Okay.
Fighting spirit.
When you use Fighting Spirit, you gain 8 temporary hit points. As you kind of bolster your resolve, you focus in on where your arrows are supposed to go. Roll 2 to hits again for those.
So re-roll them.
Just roll two hits. That hits. And that hits. Roll damage on both those.
How do I roll damage? Did I hit the damage type thing?
Yeah, you click the Yumi over there in the chat log on the actual roll itself. Okay, 13 piercing. All right, roll damage again. 13 more.
13. Wow.
Okay, I'm just 13 in it up.
You focus in those arrows, Owie, and fire off 2 quick shots with this longbow. And this guy drops back to the ground, up against these cannonballs over on the side here.
Yeah, not in my turn.
Okay.
That's 4 arrows, correct?
That is 2 arrows. Okay, Whistler, it's your turn.
Alright. Some measurements. Is this like cover-ish?
It is half cover there.
Okay. Then it's going to do. Oh, shoot, we gotta look and see. He's got available. Can you upcast? No, okay. He's gonna do this.
Who are you guessing that on?
He is going to be shooting that at Jinx.
Okay, Jinx needs to make a dex save.
I think everybody in the area, because it's 5 foot. Everybody within 5 feet as well.
If it hits.
If it is, yeah. No, I think that one actually the AoE hits regardless, as long as because it hits something even if it misses.
Oh, right. Okay, yep. So that would mean
Maybe.
Jinx
Everybody would
and Violet needs to make dex saves.
Okay, let me get the actual sheet.
Took save.
What's DC?
14.
Okay.
That's pass. That's pass.
I don't even need to roll my second one.
So they are only going to take. Let's see.
Half
Can you
damage.
hit? Can you hit Ice Knife for me? The actual spell.
Yeah. damn. Gotta jump between these sheets. No, I don't want to cast it. I just want to. Nope, this is gonna do
Can
the
I-
thing. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. One doesn't count, obviously. I don't know how to make it do the thing anymore.
I'll just look it up real quick.
I'm gonna go fish for a crit if I can. Because I get advantage on that.
Oh yeah, you actually you can if you want to. I mean, it passes automatically, but
Yeah, but see if I could... Because I take half damage, right?
right.
So I was gonna see if I could... Sneaky beaky at 20.
Oh, they take no damage if they pass.
Oh,
it doesn't say
you
no
actually
damage.
have to make a 2-hit with that.
Ah, okay. So let me roll the hit on it because that's just not the way. Like it didn't auto put that in when I clicked on it for some
Make
reason.
a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing. Hit or miss, the shard explodes. So
Yeah.
they only take the d10 on the first target if it hits. So need to roll the hit against Jinx.
Yeah.
Can we use our deck saves that we already had?
Yeah, you're only gonna take 3 points of cold damage from that part.
Just roll a dex for it, right? Since it's or no, it's spell mod, whatever
It-
spell
yeah,
mod
spell mod.
is.
Spell mod is
So-
intelligence. Cause
Intelligence. So yeah, I'll roll intelligence.
That'll miss.
Yep.
So
I think you get proficiency in it as well because you're proficient at spellcasting.
it's still gonna miss.
It's still gonna miss. Jinx has got frickin' some decent AC now.
So Whistler, as you form this blade of ice between your talons, and as you fling it towards this shifter in this very flashy armor, the knife slides past her head, and as it lands in between her and this other bear shifter person, you snap your talons, and the thing explodes into a small cloud of ice. So yeah, Jinx and Violet, you're going to take 3 points of cold damage.
Even with that save?
Even with the save, yes.
Okay.
Sneak attack would have only been applied to the piercing damage, so you don't get that either.
Yep, it didn't count because it didn't hit. Yep.
Whistler, is that your turn?
No. I don't have his birdie with me,
You don't.
so he didn't have his bird.
Nope.
What the hell? Where's Glamour? Then I guess he was probably done. Let me check. I haven't checked through this stuff in a while. No, he's done. Yeah, I can't. Damn bird's not here.
Tibble.
Okay. I want to shoot the back guy.
Which bad guy? Okay.
I thought you said bat, like Batman.
Roll to hit. That is going to miss.
Second shot on him.
And that is going to miss as well.
Alright, is there any way I can get behind the same crates that Neuron's in?
Yeah, you can move around them. Yeah, I think using your movement, you can make it that far. Okay.
Yeah, is that like half cover or anything?
That is 3/4 cover where you are currently.
Alright, cool. I'm done.
Okay, yeah. Tybalt, you fire off two of these violent blast of energy from your fingers, and the guy in the back's like, "Whoa, huh?" And he ducks down quickly as the beams fly off in the air, and then you just quickly like slide back behind these barrels, and there's Naran.
Would I have gotten an advantage because I was invisible? I was coming out of invisibility.
That's true. So roll to hit again.
Damn, y'all forgetting your shit.
Okay.
Nope, you're good. Just a miss.
Thank God. I'm good.
Whistler, the guy next to you is gonna look over to you like, what do we do?
You kill him.
Okay. Let's see. Jinx, crossbow shot aimed at you.
Okay.
That's a 2.
That will definitely not hit.
And that is an 18.
That will still not hit.
He fires 2 bolts down at you, Jinx, from over behind these boxes. And one of them flies past your head. The other one smacks you right in the breastplate and falls to the ground.
Did y'all see that?
Let's see. This guy is going to come up here and going to cast haste on you, Blorg.
Ooh.
Who just did that?
And the guys
That's an additional 2 to AC, right?
Additional 2 to AC, and you get an additional attack. As he kind of traces his fingers around and points at you, Blorg, you start feeling faster. Let's see. This one's going to come here. And this one's going to move up here. And Brad, it's your turn.
Is this like stairs? Like is this?
Did I get skipped?
No.
Am I not in the turn order?
You're not in the turn order. No, because you
What
didn't,
the fuck?
You didn't select your token. So
I did.
the
For
first-
both of them.
That's weird.
For both rolls.
That is weird.
Did it do that bullshit where it's because it's in the rage form and not...
Probably because they're 2 different sheets.
Yeah.
And you probably didn't even update that sheet too, did you?
Yeah, Violet initially rolled a 20.
It's his turn. He can go ahead. And
Just
go.
put me after Jinx. Just put me after Jinx. That's fine.
Go, Violet.
No. Put me after Jinx. It's good.
Okay.
But Brad, he's already started taking his turn.
No,
Alright.
I haven't. Done
I just
anything.
noticed.
No, I haven't done anything.
Okay.
You can go ahead and go.
I'm gonna do my bear rage then.
Okay. Violet, you.
Does that cost me an action?
That is a bonus action. So you see all this carnage going on around you, and ooh, birds, and you just you feel that primal energy welling up in you once more, and your clothes rip, and you're in your giant bear form once more.
Alright. It's time to take out some of the small fry. Is this like a jump or is this a staircase? I haven't been able to really quite tell.
15-foot jump there currently.
50?
15.
Okay. I'm gonna jump that because I don't think that's gonna burn. No, that's not even gonna burn close to what my movement speed is. So, do you need me to make you a roll to make this jump up here?
Yes, make a athletics check.
Yep. If that's not enough, I have advantage.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Yikes!
Barely make it. For some reason, your legs are feeling a little weaker, Violet. You probably because you didn't get a good enough sleep last night. But you just jump up as high as you can, and you barely make it over the ledge of this thing, but you manage to clamber up on top of it.
I've never been on an airship before.
You're feeling a little woozy, actually, being this high up.
15:30, so I have another 10 after that. But, time to cleave through the first guy here.
Okay, roll the hit. That's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Do you want me to fish for crit?
No, you don't have advantage.
I don't.
No.
Not on rage? Yeah.
Not unless you,
Still learning.
not unless you did reckless attacks.
I fucking didn't select
Or, not
rage.
reckless.
I don't give a shit.
The other way. So yeah, 11 points damage. Yeah. So you slash this guy across his arm with your great axe as you roar in his face. Roll the hit again.
That's right. I get double attack.
That'll hit. Roll damage. With a giant baseball swing, you just cleave his head off. Blorg, it kind of smacks you in the shoulder.
Oh. I'll deal with you soon. And she's going to take her last 10 to push forward. And that's where she's going to end that.
Okay, Brad, it's your turn.
You're going to see rolls. Don't worry about it. It's Constitution.
I am going to move. Oh,
Fuck! So sad.
it's hard because I can't move where I want to move. I want to move like here to where people's in a line.
Okay.
So that.
Right there, you'll catch all of them.
Yeah, okay. That was what I want.
You'll just barely miss the guy in the back, though. Okay. Brad, you very quickly run up these stairs, and the guy who's, like, cowering next to Whistler currently, he kind of looks around and he's like, what? Captain?
I'm your captain now.
Brad, you put your hands together, and that holy energy starts welling up from inside of your chest. And this giant ball of radiant energy just gets blasted forward. I need all of them to make dex saves, including Whistler. Nat 20.
Wait, you need Blarg to do one too?
Blorg is not going to get hit by this.
Okay.
Whistler's going to fail. Okay, this guy in the back, he's got to make a con save now. Blorg, you feel slower.
Fuck!
The guy in the very back made a nat 20, so he passes.
Does it even reach back here?
Back there? Oh, it
think it-
doesn't.
I don't
Okay.
think it reaches that far. I think it's just these two here.
Okay, well then everybody failed.
You know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that big of an attack. That's
So-
kind of crazy.
So yeah, these two guys are engulfed by this holy flame, and they are severely charred as their corpses fall down to the ground, just steaming from this radiant energy that washed over their bodies. Whistler, you actually took double damage from that.
Oh boy.
So you took 32 points of radiant damage.
Can you uncanny that or no?
Yeah, you saw it for sure. So
Okay, then yeah, it's just gonna be the 16 points of damage then.
and also evasion because it was a dex.
Oh,
save,
yeah.
so you're gonna take 8.
Yeah, 8 points of damage.
Wait, this guy got hit too?
Yeah.
Damn. Does it mean I got hit?
No.
No.
He angled the blast.
Is the
away
guy-
from you.
Is the guy that cast the case? Did he get hit?
Yeah, he got it. He died.
Haste isn't up anymore.
I have to start this counter over.
Okay, Brad, is that your turn?
0. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Jinx.
So, how high are the boxes? Could I jump up here?
The
not
boxes
have
are
to
another
do
5
anything
feet, so that's a
crazy?
20-foot jump. Unless you were to go up the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to run over there and then kind of get where I can take a swing at Big Boy over here.
Where were you? Here?
Right here.
And then up on the box.
So you're gonna
up on
cut
the box is
one.
going to be 30, so yeah, you could do that.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, and then I'm going to swing to the fences. Leave that tie, so that will hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to smite and flourish that.
And you get an additional 1d8
And-
because they are undead.
Yep. So we will do the regular divine smite, which we're actually going to use our tier 3 slot for the smite.
Okay, roll that damage. Lots of dice, INC.
I don't think he's rolled it yet.
Hold on, yeah, I'm hitting. I'm clicking. There's the smite damage. There's the eclipse damage. It gets an additional D8 for Eclipse's smite as well, right? Since it's an undead.
Yep.
So I need to roll one more D8 for that. And then he is going to flourish the attack. Oh, what a terrible flourish.
Oh.
So that's +1 to his defense on that, so it's a total of
39 damage, 40 damage total.
40 damage.
Doubled
Doubled.
for being radiant.
Well, then Whistler just got incinerated.
So, Allie.
Because if you don't, that's 80. That's
It reminds me of that scene in DBZ where everyone's shooting Cell, and then then Gohan walks up and just annihilates the guy.
Allie, I mean this in the nicest possible way.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
I don't think that can be nice ever.
So basically, as he runs up, or as she runs up, jumps up on the boxes, he's gonna just come down with full force. And as Whistler tries his best to, stop it with the little katana he has in his hand, it's just going to, with the fury of the sun, burn straight through that thing and then straight through him.
I think you got that one.
And as you make this
He
final
was
cut,
dead before the flourish.
as you make this final cut, is there anything you would like for Whistler to say before he dies?
Oh.
Praise Foxio?
No. Who he's fighting?
Wait, what?
Does Whistler know who he's fighting?
Yeah, he would know.
Before this is over, we will take even more. And then he's down.
I know what that's alluding to.
Question. Does he function like a vampire does?
No,
Okay.
not in
I was
that
gonna say,
aspect.
Is he gonna float off and disappear, or is he actually dead?
He's
I
actually
think
dead.
he just. I was gonna say, I think he just got evaporated by holiness.
Yeah, as he says this final bit to Jinx, he turns to ash.
Hey, was
And-
I in range to maybe hear that?
Oh yeah, you heard that.
Okay.
He turns to ash, and it blows away in the furious wind. Blarg, you just saw your sister completely vaporized.
Pretty much at this point, he's gonna scream out.
Question: Since the damage never actually made it up to the flourish, did the flourish never happen? Because he was dead long before I got. The
Yeah,
flourish.
if you want to save your bardic inspiration, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, because I want to use my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to hurl my other one at Blarg.
Okay.
Kind of mighty range do you have? Damn!
Throwing weapon.
Roll to hit.
Well, it's a good thing I got my dodge action up.
It's true.
Nat 20.
Disadvantage. So roll again.
Yep, rolling it.
Miss.
After you have just dustified this, whatever that was, apparently it was undead. You pull your other chakram out, Jinx, and you flip it around in your hand. You throw it at this other bird who just looks completely distraught right now. Blarg, you catch it and throw it back.
Ah!
And then I catch it, because
Yep.
it's supposed to come back.
Exactly. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't do what I was gonna do, because I missed.
Blarg, your sister has just been killed.
So after he screams out in rage, he is going to dash action, avoiding Violet's bullshittery range, and he's going to run to this location. And Carson, you may take the wheel at this point for whatever's gonna happen.
Is there anything you want to say?
No, he's pretty distraught at this point. Have lost like the last family member of his, so that blood curdling scream of his is kind of his vent.
So, I will say you do this though, Blarg, as you run up behind the controls once more. You start pushing several buttons, and then you shove your knife right into the control panel. And as a maniacal cackle starts to come across your beak, you push one more button, and underneath you, a door opens, and you jump inside of this massive mechanical monstrosity.
Oh my god.
What the holy hell is this thing?
I don't even know how
Damn.
to play it, but let's do this.
That belonged
I thought
to
you
a
were
certain
blasting off.
somebody.
I'm driving now. Let me get the stats real quick.
Yeah, this is you, huh?
Yep.
Okay, let me take that sheet off. Hey, I didn't even get to tear into anybody.
What did I tell you though? Like, you're given a straight fight with freaking Whistler, I could take him in a shot. I told you.
You give me 2 rounds, and I'd be making some mincemeat of
HP did Whistler
some
actually?
corner campers over here.
He only got like 60 something,
Okay.
I think. It's way less than 80. And that was on a single hit. I would have smited the other hand if I had hit him too.
Nah.
So
Is
you're
the-
talking
is the,
another 80 damage potentially.
The ability that cuts damage in half, is that something you can only do once?
Use your reaction.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what this is. All right. He's going to use your initiative, Blurg. So, this massive machine rises up out of the ground. And Violet, it's stomping over to you.
Well, he still has movement left?
It's its turn.
Damn!
Tongar, what have you done?
And now, I'm going to change the music one more time.
Did he actually name his
Automaton?
automaton? Okay.
Really, Dr. Wily stage?
Hell yes.
Oh, so we're on phase 2 of the boss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a phase 3?
Who knows?
Oh no, Blarg's image is whisked away in the wind. Don't look over here.
Okay, Violet.
Hit me.
That's a 27 to hit.
If you ask me if that hits, I'm gonna kick you in the teeth.
So is this like a large thing or a giant thing? Like, what is that?
It is huge. So
What is that scale?
that is bigger than large, which means you cannot grapple it.
Let's see about that.
Let's see. So that's 3d8 plus 6.
Jinx, activate Plan Alpha.
That's what I was asking how big it is.
4, 7,
Is Plan Alpha even possible?
13.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So 19 points of slashing damage from that hit. So that's 8 to you, I believe.
Alright, he doesn't even get through my temp points.
And then that is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee you about everything that this thing does is going to hit.
12, 20, 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength save.
I mean, I can give you my advantage.
I mean, that works. So, yeah, 23 points of bludgeoning damage. Is this thing walks up to
23
you?
divided by 2.
It looks like it has, like, one giant blade on one hand and just this massive, like, pounder on the other. And as it smacks into your chest, you just kind of you take the blow and just... and the thing cuts right up your, what's the remainder of the clothing that you're wearing, so...
Damn it!
So, yeah, you took quite a hit from that, actually. And...
Yeah, Mama's protection ain't there anymore. It was a very good protection to start with.
It is now Neuron's turn.
Alright, straight shot at him.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits.
Damage.
6 damage, okay.
Alright, same guy.
Alrighty. That's gonna miss.
Okay.
Neuron, as you take these 2 shots, one of them seems to pierce right into one of the what looks like hydraulic lines that controls the arm.
I'm not attacking the automaton, I'm attacking this guy right here.
Which one? Oh, you're attacking him.
this guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, one arrow slams into his leg, and he still looks like he's standing.
Yeah. And what I'm gonna do for my bonus action is I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. Big guy.
Okay. All right. A little arrow pops up over its head.
Yep. And that is... Oh, gotta take one of those away. And that's my turn.
Okay. Howie.
Yes.
Your turn.
Yeah, I gotta move more things around. Okay, I'm gonna aim for big. I'm gonna use what is it? Accent Surge, and do I use second one first or after I shoot?
Second wind is just to getting your health back. I think you wanted to use Fighting Spirit again. Fighting Spirit is what gives
Yes.
you damage.
Yeah, Fighting Spirit, Accent Surge, and then Fighting Spirit.
Okay. So, Howie, you scream out in rage as you pull your bow out once more, and you knock up 4 arrows at once. Roll to hit 4 times with advantage.
So roll 8 times.
Yeah. Ooh.
I guess you could say it got progressively better. It's just-
Hey.
Well, I mean, that is how archery can work sometimes.
Are you using Sharpshot on any of those?
I thought though, is that an ability I have to call out?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're rolling.
I
Oh,
mean,
never mind.
I don't
I was
want to.
like, wait, why is there so many rolls?
I'm not gonna, call it out now. Maybe next time.
Okay. So, 1 hit, 1 crit, 1 hit, 1 hit. Okay, so I need you to roll damage on the 25, the 30, the 25, and the 21. Oh, that crit.
Another one on the crit.
Dumb.
And the 20, the 21.
The 25 and the 21. Okay, so that's 29, 36 damage total. Still pretty good. Allie, as you focus in as best you can, your vision kind of focus in, and you see 4 equal points that you think might be weak points on whatever this monstrosity is. You loose all 4 arrows at once, and they right where they need to hit.
And I guess that's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
And I gotta go.
Alright. Later.
Thank you.
Violet, it's your turn.
Alright, well, let's see how well an axe works on this thing. So, we will... It is not going. Click, you son of a bitch. Ah! Thank you.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Got my bear rage on. So I'll give you my first swing.
Okay. 17 points of damage, not bad.
I will give him my second one.
That'll hit.
To eat some more of this, never mind.
Yeesh.
Poop.
Violet, as you just roar out in anger again because this thing just ripped your blouse right up the front. You pull your axe out and you crack down on this thing's knee. It drops down to one knee, and then you make a big slice right across its middle where you think a lot of those really important bits are. And this black fluid seems to fly all over the deck of this ship.
Dear God, nobody light this on fire.
Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna kind of smile at him, kind of egging him on. But yeah, I'm gonna sit front row and center for this.
Okay. Whistler's dead. Tibble.
Somebody say fire? No, I'm just kidding.
Do it.
What was that nuclear, like, mushroom cloud up in this guy?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. That misses. And that misses.
I'm gonna lay back down.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay back there. I like that.
Sorry.
Pew pew. Oh.
Oh yeah. Tibble, you fire your lasers again, and yeah, it just kind of pings off this thing's armor. Doesn't seem to have any effect on it. Let's see. You're still one. Oh wait, yeah, no, that guy's still up. Okay. He's gonna run back here, and he's gonna cast haste on this thing. So the machine starts to be moving much more quickly, and then this guy, who still has an arrow in his leg, is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, come down here and try and hit Owie, and that was a 16. That's going to miss because her armor is a 17. And that's a 4. Yeah, so as he rushes, this guy, other Norellian soldier that Neuron had just shot, rushes up to this elf woman. He pulls his sword out and tries to slash at her, and she dodges out of the way quickly. And as he goes for another hit, she lowers the shoulder with that big leather plate on the side and blocks the hit with that. And it is now Brad's turn.
Are these like harpoons?
Where?
Like these things on the side of the ship?
Those are the propellers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got one more question. Are they below the ship or are they above the ship?
They are way above the ship currently.
Okay, because they're different.
Right. I know. Things got screwed whenever I was trying to take the freaking class.
I know. I was just wondering, like, where they are. So they're like this. On the right?
Right, yeah. It's above.
How tall is this cannon? Like, I want to, like, go over the top of it.
It's probably about 8 feet tall.
Yeah, you let me go over there, right?
Where?
Over the cannon.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that here. Let's see.
And Blarg was having fun flying in the breeze.
Well, don't do that.
Didn't need to delete him like that.
He's in a giant mech right now.
Okay. I'm going to just normally attack this guy.
Okay, roll hit.
Oh no!
Alright, you have 2 more attacks.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to sort that out.
We'll resolve that in a bit here. Second one missing, third one hits, so go ahead and roll damage on that third one.
Where do I do that?
Click on it. Where
Click
it
on
says
the martial
martial arts.
arts, yeah.
No, in the chat.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Roll damage though, still pretty good. Brad, as you rush up to this guy to try and keep him from casting whatever this magic is on this machine, he needs to make a con save, which is an 11, so that's going to fail. You try and punch at him, and he ducks out of the way. He pulls out a knife quickly and jabs it right up in your stomach, so you're going to take 4 points of damage from that, piercing damage. And as he does this, you step on his instep and then punch him right in the face, and it breaks his concentration. Blood goes spraying across the airship, but he's still looking up, but not great.
How hard did I hit this guy?
Really fucking hard. Like, side of his face is kind of caved in currently.
Okay, I'm finished.
Okay. Jinx.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to read some stuff.
Now, the size of this thing, you said it was giant?
No, you said it's huge. Which
What are the size categories?
Huge.
Small, medium, large, huge, giant, or giant?
It's tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan.
Huge.
So, what's going to happen here is Jinx is going to run over here and try to figure out, alright, which one of these slots over here is technically... Is this flanking? I can't tell what
I'd
the
say this one or that one.
Yeah, the one next to Brad.
This one? Or up here. Okay, I never know how big they are and always throw me off. And then I'm going to cast Enlarge on
Violet?
Little Miss Bear.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
I'm tired of these goddamn birds on my goddamn plane.
Moment when the
Please
DM
dispose
thinks
of him, please.
you see how smart they became.
He's in yeet capacity now.
It's got nothing to do with outsmarting mechanic. That's a good play.
Now I have a
But you
huge
made a character that was very large, probably on purpose.
Well, yeah, because it'd be no fun if I just yeeted it off the side of the boat.
I told you one more level would do so much for Jinx.
And again, I'm not
can you tell?
trying to actively do
Damn!
anything to screw you guys. It's challenges.
It's a joke. Relax. It's a joke.
Damn!
A challenge for you to overcome. Now Violet is huge. So
I am a big bear.
probably a little too big, but you know, whatever.
Is the front of this boat tipping?
Currently, yeah, it's kind of pitching a little bit, and this is the back of the boat, by the way. So it's it's actually going up in the air more. So Jinx, yeah, as you roll behind this giant metal thing, whatever it is, you do like a little dance and kind of wink over at Violet, and Violet's like, ooh, yeah! And she just grows to this monstrous size. There is a giant bear woman with her bear tatas hanging out that's just taking up like a quarter of the ship now.
The Violet Jinx Alpha plan
And then
works.
you know what I'm gonna do after that?
What's that?
I'm gonna inspire Violet.
Okay. Violet. Jinx does an even greater flourish and blows you a kiss, and you feel amazing. You really want to wreck this thing.
Bardic inspiration.
Huge.
Huge.
Now you have the power to eat.
It is yeet time.
Jinx,
Watch
you're
me
done?
double that one.
Yeah, I'm done now.
Okay.
It turned into a very corny version of Pacific Rim.
Except one problem, Blord angry. It's going to turn down to you now, Jinx.
But this big bear!
And I taunted him.
Right?
Yeah, well, he killed his sister.
Oh,
I don't know this, but I was just getting even.
Let's see, that is a 24 to hit. I need you to make a DC 17 strength save.
DC 17 strength save. Oh my gosh. Why my dump stat?
So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now knocked prone.
At least I didn't get yeeted off the ship. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And you are going to take 3d8 plus 2d10.
That's 28.
Yeet faster.
9, 14, 20 there. And then 5, 6. So 26 points of slashing damage. Jinx, as you're doing this beautiful dance to try and cheer on Violet, and Violet grows huge, this thing turns down. You can feel a seething rage coming from inside of this thing as it plants you into the fucking deck with its giant hammer fist. And then it slashes down and your breastplate goes flying.
You just got that.
Ow! So he destroyed my breastplate?
Mm-hmm.
So I need to drop my AC by 2.
Yep.
Actually, no, I need to drop it by all the breastplate armor because I don't have armor on anymore.
And I need you to make a con save too, actually.
And I need to make my con save.
Told you to wear knee pads.
So I gotta figure out my armor. So I have like 12 AC right now. Holy crap, I am screwed. And then con save. Come on.
All the time.
Anything. There we go.
Okay, that one passes, and I need to make another one.
Well, now we're fucked.
Come on, game.
Oh!
Yes.
That one passes. Violet,
Yes.
like, even through this assault that just happened to you, Jinx, you somehow managed to keep your concentration on keeping Violet massive.
I'm just gonna smile with the blood dripping out of my mouth. Fuck you.
Naran, it is your turn.
Do I have a clear line of shot on the big guy?
You do.
Alright. With my hunter's mark
Wait, does he?
on.
Does he? Yeah, big thing in
That's
the
a lot of girth.
Yep, we'll see. Just let it play out.
Alright. With my hunter's mark on, I am going to take a shot at the big mechanical thing, not the big furry thing.
Alright.
The mechanical thing.
That will miss.
And crap. Take another shot.
That'll
Oh,
miss
Jesus.
also. Naran, as you see the small bear woman suddenly get massive in front of you, you pull your bow out and fire 2 shots arching over her head to try and hit this thing with. But since it's kind of hard to see around her, you don't really think they landed anywhere. Might have even got caught up in the wind.
Yeah.
Some poor elderly couple down below just got taken out.
Oh,
They're holding hands
crap.
on the bench and they just both died together.
Yeah, I'm done.
Interesting.
There's a young couple
Somehow
expressing
the
their
arrows made it back to
sexuality.
Wilma, and now she's dead.
Let's not say that. They hit the Jinx because that's just how it works.
Foxia was Superman flight behind the ship and found 2 arrows.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Next up is Zowie. I mean, I know what you guys are about to do to this thing, so do I really even need to roll for her?
Probably not.
Oh, fuck it. We'll shoot.
Play it out. Why not?
That'll hit. that'll hit.
She wields the great power of the Yumi.
What?
Whoa!
I don't know what that is.
Whoa.
Holy
He casts
mother.
wind.
Oh, that's right, because I'm not.
That's the
All I
wind
see is
code.
attack D.
That account doesn't.
Attack D now.
That account doesn't have permission to roll for this.
The GM doesn't have permission.
The other one's not a GM account.
Yikes. Oh.
The other one's his observation account so that he can record.
So 20 points, 21 points of piercing damage total, and this thing is looking haggard. Like there's like steam billowing out of it, this black liquid pouring all over the deck now, and it's just kind of like clunking there, like.
So I'm drowning in oil as well as bleeding profusely on the ground. Got it.
Basically, yes.
I believe that's what they call contamination.
Yo, call environmental on you.
Violet,
Get rid of this dude.
Violet, it's your turn.
It's yeet o'clock. It's like super advantage with this flank too.
That feeling you do when you do it and mess it up and end up falling off the boat
Athletics.
yourself.
That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen.
That is too good. That is too good.
All right. You grab this giant metal monstrosity, and the Birdman inside of it is kicking and screaming currently, but you don't fucking care. You lift it over your head. What do you want to do with this thing?
So, I want this thing to get as much hang time before it yeets into the ground.
Okay.
So let's aim for like a 45-degree angle. And I want to like Brett Favre this motherfucker
Man, I
off the back of the ship.
I hope this doesn't
Just
have
make
any
sure-
repercussions for anything. All right, roll a strength check with advantage.
I was gonna say, I hope it's not like his first NFL pass.
You want
Yes.
just raw strength or
Raw
athletics?
strength. Raw strength.
Because his first NFL pass was a completion to
That's
himself.
a 19.
Well, at least
So
it's better
19.
than Jameis Winston's first NFL pass. Pick six touchdown.
Yep. Violet, eat that motherfucker.
And just like cackling in like bear at this point. And the only thing that you can understand from it is yeet. And I'm going to launch him off the back.
You know the typical Team Rocket blasting off, and there's a star in the distance.
Yep.
Yep. That's what happens as you hurl this thing as hard as you can into the air. And it's out of sight.
Got him.
Yeah. And the last two remaining that are on the ship, I'm just gonna look at both of them. Just that like, do you want to play look?
They're just like, Okay, let me see roll for them because they are demoralized now.
They jump off of the plane.
Hey, if this one that I'm locked
One of them
in combat
does.
with hey, hold on. If this guy tries to turn and like suicide, I want to try and stop him.
No, he surrenders actually. However, the one in front of
Okay.
Owie definitely jumps over the side
Okay.
because he nat one. So
So long, farewell.
So this guy's a prisoner?
yes, definitely.
Okay. I'm going to give a drink to this alley here.
I could probably use one. As I'm
No.
profusely bleeding all over the ground.
I can't search Blarg if I've yeeted him. Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
think
I
about
hope
that.
wherever he lands doesn't
What's the drink? Like, what's your...
it is. He said it was +3, so it'd be an 8d4.
You get 8d4 for that beverage?
Yes.
Damn, that's a nice potion. Fuck, a dedicated healer. Just make me a drink.
Hang on, I gotta find something here real quick.
And I'm not even really that damaged. Thanks, Mom.
You didn't get Loki'd either.
Well, I mean, he tried.
He definitely, that's exactly what happened to me. I just got Loki, and he's like, puny god stabber. You did it right, you killed my sister.
God, I'm gonna have to deal with the repercussions of where that thing landed, aren't I?
Probably.
Worth it.
Shit, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, with the wind whipping all around you now, this hard-fought battle, you still have one prisoner up here and one down in the bottom.
I want to run to the controls of the ship to see if we can get control of the ship, if it's still flyable, and figure out what Blarg did to the controls.
I'm gonna stand up and look since that's where I'm at. And
roll an investigation check.
Jesus. You've rolled that like 5 times now.
12's the magic number.
Naran, you just looking over this, you're not really familiar with mechanics yourself, but you know something when it's fucked up.
It's what, 8d4s?
Yes.
Are we still going up, sideways?
The way things are currently, it is still pitching up. I need you to roll a survival check, though, to see if you can figure out which direction it's headed. Best you can tell, it's headed slightly northeast.
Where's the east? Guys, I think this is headed northeast.
What's the northeast?
Do we recall what is northeast from us?
Zento is slightly northeast.
Is there a captain's quarters with a map on this ship?
There is.
I'm pretty sure this thing is headed towards Zento. What are we gonna do? This thing doesn't look like it's definitely damaged, right? We can see the dagger in it.
Oh yeah. These controls look fucked up.
There's nothing we can do to control it, so maybe.
Well, here's an idea. Can we control it by disabling it, by cutting out one engine at a time to get it to start to descend at a nice slow rate to the ground?
I don't know if it's gonna be nice and slow.
I don't know. I'm not a aeronautical expert, but I'm guessing if you kill one of these engines, that'll be enough to make an impact of an explosion. Just a guess.
What are we over right now as I look over?
Lovely soft landing.
What you see, Violet, underneath you is open fields. It looks like this is the grasslands between Zento and Brigada proper.
Are there any villages or anything?
There are a couple of villages. You don't see one underneath
Well.
currently. It just looks like
How
we're
high
on
up
land
are
where
we?
you are.
We just got smashed.
It's hard to tell how high up you are, but it is extremely high up there. As a matter of fact, you're all starting to have problems breathing.
We gotta cut it.
Well, like I said, and these are propellers. Like, I don't think killing one of these with the design of this thing is a good idea.
Okay.
What if I
Then you
take
tell
my
me
fat
how
ass?
we're gonna get off the ship, or you tell me how we're gonna get close enough to the ground.
Well, that's a fantastic question. Is there like an escape pod on these things?
Only to stop it from going into Zento. It's gonna blow it up.
I'm gonna take my fat ass to the front of the boat.
It's up really high, so if we can get off of it, maybe we can blow it up while it's in the air, and we don't have to worry about it. But the big concern is getting everybody off of it.
I wonder if there's like those shoot thingies.
Parachutes?
No, I read it, like, you know,
Is
in
that
the
a
comic
thing?
books.
Is that a real thing?
Roll investigation.
Hey, Binks, are you with Wilma?
Yeah, what, huh? What's up?
Is there any way to stop this airship? The controls have been blown up.
Jesus Christ.
What, you want me to ask?
Ask her. Yeah, ask Wilma.
Let me look. Miss Injured over here.
It's not here, falling off the side of the plane, plummeting towards the ground.
She said you can't blow it up in the air because the debris is gonna hurt a lot of people if you do.
Does she have any plan to get us down? Is there any like emergency stop, or
She said
how do we get it down safe?
there should be some parachutes on it.
Parachutes,
Okay.
but like, what happens to the airship?
Yeah.
Yeah, we either blow it up and jump off, or
She said we can't blow it up midair. It'll take too many people to blow out.
well, we can't steer it. Wait, I have a really stupid idea. So, all we need to do is knock this thing off course, right? What if we took and pushed the two cannons to one side of the ship and just started sending cannons, like cannon shots?
Well, it's set to go to coordinates, so I'm pretty sure it would just correct itself since it's based off of actual coordinates and not directions.
Is that in the controls here with the wheel?
Can is there a way to like manually operate it? Like with it busted, is there like an override?
There is.
Wilma.
Yeah, there's a manual override.
Okay.
Fucking elaborate.
Well, you use the wheel.
Just all I gotta do? I'm gonna grab the wheel and kind of turn it a little bit, not a lot.
It turns a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, how do we control descent and ascent?
Roll another investigation check.
Can you just ask? Ask that bitch. Fine, I'll roll it. It's gonna be a 12.
I ask her.
There's some levers over on the side.
I'm gonna figure this shit out. Don't worry, I got this.
And those levers are where the knife had penetrated. This thing has no way to control its speed currently.
All right, there's that thing's destroyed. Anywhere other way?
You should ask her if we get it back to Brigada, if they have a way that they could do it.
If we can somehow get it back to Borgata, can you guys get it down?
She said if the speed controls aren't working, the only way to get it down is to shoot it down.
Okay, so
What
no,
about if we fly it over water and shoot it down?
yeah, if we do that.
Someone's gonna have to fly it, though.
I can fly this thing. Yeah, see, I'm gonna start twirling the thing again and steering it. That's not a problem. And then I can jump off at the last minute, right?
Would that work?
I mean, I guess I'm not there. I can't really tell you.
Let's do that. Get the parachutes and let's get ready to get everybody off and let's get our bearings. Do we have a map so we know exactly where? Well, we know the water's this direction, but exactly where?
Roll survival with advantage because you have the map.
Okay. Survival.
Yikes.
How many parachutes are on here?
12. Yeah, that's my number right there, man.
It's always 12.
It is. That's my cap.
We've been rolling satanic numbers tonight. All sixes.
You know, obviously, if it was on the present course, it would eventually head to the ocean. But if it stayed on the present course, obviously, you would, run into Zento and level the entire city. Maybe if you pitched it slightly north, you might miss everything.
Okay. I will do that. How many parachutes are there?
Who is rolling investigation for the parachutes? Violet didn't see any. Who wants to roll more investigations for parachutes?
I didn't see any parachutes with that 14.
Oh, I thought you rolled that one. Oh no, that was Jinx that did. Yes, you did. You found 5.
5.
Okay. That's a
How many of
fantastic
us are
number.
there?
That's
1, 2, 4, 6.
well, there's 6 of us and 2 prisoners.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself here. So since I'm driving at the moment, trying to steer it north of Zento.
Hey, Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Think we could fit one of the prisoners in your backpack?
It's kind of full.
I'm gonna put some of mine. I mean, I ain't got a bag of holding, but
Crystals in
Could you
your
fit a
backpack.
dragon head in it?
how do you have a dragon head in your backpack?
So I can use it. I was gonna use it in town, but we never got around to it. We're kind of busy with conspiracies and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can fly 2 of us, but that doesn't save the second prisoner.
What if you take both the prisoners?
I have to fly 2.
Oh, you mean you plus 1?
Yes.
Well,
I
what
have-
if you can you fly them and then use a parachute for yourself?
I don't need a parachute. I have a ring of feather fall, so I could probably just fly them both. But they are going to be flying. They can just fly away.
Isn't there limits?
So we
on
should
those types of
probably-
things?
We should probably parachute them and fly us.
Is there not a limitation what you can do with those? With that, what is it, ring?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something about those things.
I will say from the distance you are currently, Tybalt, you can still hit terminal velocity even with a feather fall ring.
All right, scratch that. I'm flying, guys.
Okay. And put parachute on one of them. You fly with one of them, and whatever. But yeah.
Mm. Man, take this rope and I could tie a harness around somebody. And then my parachute will count for 2 of us. Put a lot of faith, though, in
As you all are sitting here trying to deliberate things, the ship starts moving closer and closer to its destination.
I thought he turned the wheel.
I am slightly turning it now at this point, trying to go ahead and angle properly. Well, look, yeah, we'll just do it that way. You fly off with one of the guys. One of the guys will have a parachute, and then the rest of us have parachutes. So we're good. Oh wait, we're still a man down.
I'll take what, AOE or however the hell you pronounce that name.
Well, I don't know if it'll be safe to jump 2 people to 1 parachute. At least that don't think they're made to work like that.
No?
I think you'll still go wee if you take 2 people.
Okay. Well, then scratch that.
How about this? When we get close to water, I'll jump out over the water as we blow it up, and it'll be all good, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Now I got a thing.
Yeah, but how are we gonna blow it up though?
I will set one of the cannons to shoot into the deck before I jump.
Do you want me to just drop a... Oh, no, wait, they're above us. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll just set one of these cannons to go off. Like, they're already aiming at the deck, so all I gotta do is light a fuse. Just gotta give myself enough time to jump.
What are these held up by? Is there like a post that holds these to the boat?
It's like a large engine that's holding it to the boat itself.
It's an engine holding it to the boat?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like the function of an engine.
I mean,
These airships are weird.
The engine is to keep the propellers going, and it's attached to the boat. Where else would it be attached to?
But yeah, that should work. We'll be good. Let's do it that way.
Or since I would have shifted back into...
Yeah, concentration would have been over on enlarge by now. Anyway, so you'd be back to normal size. So just do that. We'll do it that way, and we'll all be good.
Okay, if that's what you're comfortable with.
How
Well,
far
I
are
actually
we
take
to?
my stuff, so I don't have to carry extra shit while I'm trying to swim.
What's
Like,
that?
That might be a problem.
You want...
I'll take your stuff.
All right, yeah. Here, you hold on to this. I'll hand you my bag of holding. I'm gonna kind of shove all my stuff in it, so I don't have anything like weighing me down. I don't have a breastplate to weigh me down either, so I should be good.
Yep. All your weapons and everything in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pour it in there.
But yeah, I'd say at minimum we just need to disable the boat so it doesn't try to correct itself at the last minute.
Yeah, well, that's what that's what I'm gonna do right before I jump. It's gonna boom, and I will. Here, I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out a dagger. I will use this to keep the steering wheel stuck in one direction.
While you're setting that up, can I do like a thing where I push these 2 cannons together and tie the fuse, so we get 2 for the price of 1?
Sure.
That way you have double the chance to blow it all up. Isn't that awesome, Ollie?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
one's plenty, but why not?
I think I should fly one of you guys. It has to be a willing creature. The prisoner might not be willing.
Well, it's going to be willing when he's falling off in free fall.
All right, I don't care if he dies. If he
Yeah,
dies, he
was he
dies.
going to be unwilling and just fall to his death?
Alright, you'll need to start making a decision because the ship is getting closer to where it needs to be.
That's what we're doing.
Yep.
I'm casting. Did you give me all your stuff?
Yeah, I gave you all my stuff.
How
Minus
far are we
the
from
dagger I
Zenta?
pulled
Can
out.
we see Zenta?
Currently, you can barely make it out off in the distance right now.
And I'm gonna crank a little more north just to make sure I miss it.
You guys should jump first, so I can land kind of where you are.
I've snugged myself up in a parachute. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Can I search the barrels where I'm at right now?
Sure.
See what's on them. All right.
Yeah, can we do a quick pillaging of the corpses before we go?
You find some apples.
Throw the apples in my backpack. How many?
You've got 3 apples.
Cool. Put a parachute on.
Somebody loot that Ash over there. I want to see what he had on him. I'm kind of busy steering the ship.
Yikes.
I grab a prisoner. I'm like, so we're gonna fly away. If you don't want to, just fall. I don't care.
What? Huh? Wait, you're landing this thing, right?
Yeah.
Shit, man, this thing.
We're just gonna
The other
ignore that
prisoner?
because I probably didn't find Dick.
Have you flown off yet? Hey, bring me my my freaking tinderbox so I can actually light this thing off.
I'll give you
I'm
mine.
going. I'm flying
Okay.
off with the prisoner.
Okay. Tybalt, the prisoner, have flown off. Tybalt, as you run out into the wind with this guy, he's kind of, oh shit! And you all get blown back by the wind, and this thing is quickly moving away from you.
I'm gonna descend down, head towards Nento.
Okay.
What about the other prisoner? Are we just forsaking him?
He's in shackles, right? This
He's in
prisoner?
jack.
He's tied up.
He's tied up.
Perfect.
Did anybody go get him?
Yeah, somebody was supposed to.
Yeah, he's with everybody jumping off.
I jump with my parachute.
Okay, Neuron, you jump out, and you get taken by the wind as well as you're free falling. Eventually, you get to the distance that you need to be, and you pop the parachute, and you're flying. Howie does the same thing.
I'm not taking the prisoner. Am I
You gotta-
taking the prisoner?
You gotta throw the prisoner off.
Yeah, he's got a parachute. Just
Oh, he's got a parachute? Alright, I'm Spartan kicking him then.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh man, his hands are tied.
I understand.
What a total waste of a parachute. Anyway,
I just murdered a man.
Is it possible to like try and fly to this guy and save him?
yeah, jump off real quick. You can
Yo, we're going after him. As I realize of what I've
No, I
done.
mean, is it a possibility? Is that something you would allow?
I mean, yeah, you can try, I guess.
Yeah, I would like to try.
Oh,
I think
Jesus.
that threw it all.
I'm going after him too, so 2 of us are trying to
Alright,
catch this guy.
As soon as you do this, Brad and Violet, you both jump off. I need acrobatics checks from both of you in the middle of the air
No!
to try and catch up to him.
Yes!
Alright,
Dude,
he's
he's an
like
acrobatics check.
spinning in free fall, and both of you manage to like dive down and catch up to him. And Brad, you pull the ripcord on this parachute.
And then once we hit our safe distance, we'll ripcord and try to land somewhat together.
Okay. Yep. You all pull your cords, you land
Yep.
down.
Holly, I hope you have an idea.
Jinx. What would you
I'm
like
gonna
to do?
continue. I'm gonna continue steering away from Zento towards the water.
Okay. You do see the city. It's now to the right of the ship, as you have passed by the danger zone. It keeps feeling like it wants to pull down there to where it's supposed to go, but you pull it where you want it. And eventually the loud hum of the engines pulls you out over the bay. Crystal Bay, right before you get into Zento. You can see the broken isles off in the distance, far, far away, but the city that you've called home for the past few months looks like it's safe now.
Good. Well, I'm gonna walk over to the cannon. I'm gonna stop for a second, and kind of close my eyes, and think back about some things. I'm going to actually shorten the fuse, whisper sorry Voxia, and then not just detonate the thing.
All of you on the ground. You see the walls of Zento behind you. And off in the distance, there is a brilliant flash of light. As you believe Jinx has done what he was supposed to do. He completed his mission. All of you did. And Zento is safe for another day. The Aurelian plot has been thwarted. Everyone can go about their lives. You all can start making your plans to strike back against the Aurelian Empire. Oddly enough, there's a strange music that seems to be playing on the air. As you're kind of sitting there wondering whether or not he even made it out. Where you are currently, it's still quite a long trek even to get back to Zento. And that is where we will end for tonight.
That's some heavy shit.